Yo, chat, fires and diamonds in the motherfucking chat right now.
Crank up the burners, I'm ready to chef. Tried to go right, but they played your boy left. All them whack rhymes, I would rather go deaf than to hear that shit one more time, bitch, I object. Shake up the Fago, I'm ready to spray. In living color, yo, homie, don't play. Log into YouTube, it's Saturday. Hit your boy unhappy with TeamMUJ. Fresh out the fire, I'm blazing like Bobby. Feeling like Super Bowls, nothing can stop me. Watching my style and adjust, start the copy. But tracing all out the lines, bitch, you are sloppy. Break out the lease and I'm ready to roll. Spark up that bitch and I'm losing control. Punch the ticket up a bigger digger fucking hole. Yo, I stay underground like a motherfucking mole. United juggalos, sipping on Modelo's, telling ghost stories, chilling with the fellows. All I'm really needing is a Fago and a shallow. Dig until I spray it in the face of a devil. Took the gut particle, rolling like press. I'm a Deb Ranger boy, smoke you like sis. Knocked on hell cellar boy, deep in the pits. At the spit wicked shit just to prove I exist. Miss me with bullshit, I'm fresh just like Jiggy. Any trash comments, get my sack of hickey. Take any slash feed, I hate being picky. You see me in person, bitch, hug me or hit me.
Legion of Doom shit, Chi-Town heat. So this pipe down, please, or I'm eye gouging. With the spikes from my pads of the slide round me. On my guys rowdy with the iced out weed. My rangers beside me, you know that we will ride. Killing with TeamMUJ on the hillside. I am not Hobson, but still got an ill mind. Believe I got something for those out that kill mine. I am not tripping on evil that men do. And I don't give a rip if this shit just offends you. Ginsu slice you any fool that you send through. I mean like Tenchu, switch slice on a dead cruise. Murderous as presence, rep where every res is. Leave them all headless, reign of terror is endless. Ain't no way to dead this, COD tremendous. Dent on your dentals and hunt you relentless. The rhyme flow apprentice, rockin' a Ventus. Nothing prevents us from slicing appendix. High from the pen hits, hit a cipher and then it's curtains for certain, no med kits can mend this. Fresh just like Jiggy B, I'm in the higgity. How you get pressed to the saw and bleed instantly. Rep this shit viciously, bitch check my history. Blistering bitch MC, been since infancy. Stupid dummy. TeamMUJ, motherfucker.
Little Siggy getting trippy. Little Siggy never fit. I ain't about to pound like a bitch. Like Bob, how these motherfuckers switch. We gon' leave him with a stench. Get right up with his shit like the Grinch. I be green from all the weed up in my skin. Always loaded to the brim. Gotta take breaths so I don't pass out on this shit. My dog want a verse, so we put the beat in a hearse. Cause two-headed ghosts do exist, and bullets gon' hurt. But we got a gun and they nerfs. Gon' rip a new hole in his shirt. Was up on the turf, did that but we went and did worse. We psychopathic off the earth, we psychopathic till the dirt. I put this shit up on my grave, already put it on my arm. I dropped the dick up on your mom, and give a fuck about your nom. Little Siggy ain't jugging, little Siggy 6 feet with the dick on your bitch. She said that's a big meat. Flip the axe, crack his ass in his fucking dome piece. I do not play. Strictly puffin' on stank with the motherfucking gang. I just ride for my jugs, ain't got shit else to say. Siggy faded as fuck, watching MUJ. I'm fried.
For years, TeamMUJ has dug deep into the underground, searching for the hottest tracks hidden beneath mountains of trash. And along the way, we've watched the underground evolve. We've seen future heavy hitters rise, watched supergroups form. We've crowned champions. And we've witnessed the best and the worst step up to the stage and give everything they've got. But through it all, one question has remained. Who is the true voice of the underground? And now, in the final season of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, the search begins for the one artist who will rise above them all to become the underground idol. This season, a panel of judges will step in to guide the journey. Together with the fans, family, and friends in the chat, every performance, every submission, every moment will bring us one step closer to crowning the next underground idol. It all begins with open auditions. Artists from across the underground can submit their music now. Send your tracks with full information to trashfire219@gmail.com. Every submission will have the chance to compete, to perform, and to prove they have what it takes to become the underground idol. Those who survive the audition process will move forward into an intense elimination competition, new music, promo videos, and this year, brand new challenge themes designed to push every artist to their limit. Only the strongest will survive, and as we prepare for the biggest season ever, we need you, the fans. Bring your energy, bring your opinions, bring those trash cannon fire reactions to the chat, bring the criticism, bring the hype, and come ready to support your underground idol. The journey begins Saturday, April 11th, streaming across all TeamMUJ networks. This is more than a competition. This is the search for the next legend. That shit's trash, that shit's fire, underground idol. Juggalos, juggalettes, and underground music lovers around the world, welcome back to another episode of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol. I'm your host, Ryan Jugcrest, and tonight we have an action-packed episode ahead of us. Now it's been just 2 short weeks since we had open auditions here on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol. Now, the top 12 from the open auditions will perform here tonight on a brand new episode of Underground Idol. That's right, these 12 competitors will face the chat again, and you will help decide the fate of who moves on to the finals of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol. Remember, tonight, have your opinions ready because you are help crowning the next underground idol. So that means when the polls run, number 1 is for trash, and number 2, that's for fire. Also, fill up the chat with all the constructive criticism you have. Remember, we're picking the next underground idol. Make sure it's the right one. The stage is set, and we are ready, and I won't take up too much more of your time as I hand it over to the judges. Take it away, guys.
Yo, what the fuck is up? We are back here with another program of That Shit Trash, That Shit Fire. Thank you, Ryan Jugcrest, whatever the fuck your name is, for introducing us. Tell us how the fuck are you?
Doing right well, Prez. Thank you for the awesome introduction.
Ryan Chestnut.
Jiggy, how are you?
I'm great. What up, y'all?
Hell yeah. And the well-road beaten Bob joining us tonight. How you doing over there, brother?
Hey, what's up? I'm doing good. Doing good. A little tired, a little sore, a little hungry, a little horny. I don't know.
I get it, brother. I appreciate you being able to come back and join us tonight as we get into episode 2, man. For those who don't know, Bob was out there on the road with the psychopathic lunacy crew, traveling across the fucking West, man, at that great Stranglemania event. Woo! One of the greatest events I've seen JCW do, man. That's so phenomenal, and I can't wait to see what else took place afterwards. And I know you got all those spoilers, but we're not going to let you drop them here. You know what I'm saying?
Sound good. Yeah, it was awesome. I had a great time. Like, Stranglemania was awesome. Actually, that night, I'll just tell you a little bit of shit real quick.
Yeah.
I did not work that night, so I got to like fully immerse myself in Stranglemania completely. So I wasn't behind a camera that night, but yeah, man, it was a great time. It was a great time.
That's the shit, man. Yeah, that show was phenomenal. It was exactly what you would want from a show like that, you know, with WrestleCon going on. So it was a mix of legends and, you know, putting over good JCW talent too, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Seeing the Backseat Boys come back, but still not get the win. It'd still be Jackson and Abel to get that win. You know, that was like, you know, that good push for the Outbreak, you know, for their crazy story that they've been going through. So all of it was fantastic. Rob Van Dam, you know, maybe Rob Van Dam's retirement next Stranglemania, you know?
Right. Yeah. You can always retire again. It doesn't matter.
yeah, you can always retire again. 100%. But those who don't walk away from tonight, don't hang it up just yet, because if you've made it this far, you're already a star here on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol.
Hell yeah.
As we get into tonight's episode, we will do a quick recap and let you know the 12 coming in. But Jiggy Fresh, before you get into the 12, during the 2 weeks that we have not been here, our producers were bombarded with messages from one competitor who let us know that we may or may not flubbed a count during the previous episode of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire.
What?
Normally, corporate TeamMUJ, normally they do not give a single fuck about that. We are capable of counting, but for the first time ever, we are going to let us accept getting called on a mistake. And tonight, there will be 13 competitors as Whore's Blood will make his return to the That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire Underground Idol competition.
You know what's real fucked up? Is that we had a count for us, and we still fucked with the count. But that's when you give it going and drink it for 6 hours, and when your handwriting starts getting a little off kilter, and the lines instead of going straight across start going like this, and like, you know, hitting that weird angle. You fucked up. We admit it.
We went back. We crunched the numbers. We ran them through our data analysis, and we did see that Whore's Blood is coming back to the competition and will be performing another track here tonight on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire Underground Idol. So that makes 13, but after tonight's episode, it'll be much less than that will move on to the finals. Tonight on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, we will talk more about what you will win during this competition, because apparently it has been a little confusing.
Yeah, data analysis.
Next week, also here for those viewers, or next episode, we will debut the brand new That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire tournament trophy. This trophy here in the next episode that you will see is our final trophy, and it says it all in this trophy that we will be presenting to the winner.
I'm so sad every time you say that.
I know. Hey, and I want to get it as we move forward, and not to cut you off, Jiggy, but I know you want to talk about this also. But Fagel Lovers wrote up an article about the final season of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, and it wasn't until I was reading that article did it actually hit me.
Yeah.
When it says like the end of an era or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It was like, oh, you know, it's it. You know what I'm saying? We started the show in 2021, right after the pandemic. You know what I'm saying? We launched it in January of 2021, so right after being locked down. I guess the pandemic was still going on or whatever, but and we've continued in different forms, and now we have the tournament these last couple of times to end the tournament. You know, it's always better to end things when you're up. You know what I'm saying? Instead of when we're down. So we know when it's time to pull out of the tournament. This will be the last tournament. We will come back, I'm sure.
when you're up, you gotta come inside.
No, I got it out of all night, bro. Since we came all over the hours of chaos, you know what I'm saying? I just been on all night. But
Hey, real quick, shout out the motherfucking chat. Shout out everybody in this bitch. I don't want to go back, but there's a lot of y'all again. The Blood Assassin, Big Warrior, Apollyn, Fun Guy, Ferments, Fire and Fun, Suck My Kiss,
Geekly God,
Swift, Geekly
Big
God,
Warrior.
Strange,
Did
you
say EC Juggalo yet?
Frankie Goldie,
Okay.
Flash Cat. Who else is up in this bitch? Misspoken Menace.
Ninja
Shout out all y'all, man.
Ziznek.
yeah, we have
Dungeon Main, Siggy, Waifu, whoever is all in Siggy's car right now. Shout out to y'all. Shout out Lil Tan.
yeah, man. Shout out to everybody who was down in Vegas for
Loom
to the Tomb 3 last night. If you guys are still traveling together, that's fresh as fuck, and that's excuse me, watch party and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, hell yeah! Thank you, Christopher Lucas. Hurry up, get to the. Did they say hurry up, get to the music?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hurry up, get to the fire. Absolutely, I 100% feel you, Christopher Lucas. And right now, Jiggy Fresh is going to list off the 13 competitors joining or competing here on That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire. After tonight, we will be moving towards the finals. The person who wins That Shit Trash, That Shit's Fire gets a nice little beat pack of their own. You know what I'm saying? Instead of having to be part of just the mixtape or whatever, we've decided to give you guys a nice beat pack of your own. Tonight, though, we will discuss more about the That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire mixtape, and we have a beat to show you. But there's stipulations on if we're going to show you this beat. You know what I'm saying? We'll get to that. We'll get to that later. But as right now, Jiggy Fresh is going to list off the 13 competitors who will be here on That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire tonight. Go ahead, Jiggy Fresh.
13. Did we say 13?
Yeah, it's 13.
13. I know some of them were kind of in order, but we're just going to go down the list of what we got written down. We have Siggy, the Psycho. We don't know if he dropped the Psycho. I know we, kind of suggested it last week. But Siggy, we got Swift. Swift that was in the finals or the next round. Gracie, Gracie. Dungeon Man. I think he was one of the gold buzzers, right?
Yeah.
All right, Dungeon Man's gold buzzer. We got GFY, who's another golden buzzer winner. Big SizZ. Unhappy. We got Cheese. We got Kasuke.
Kasuke.
Hell, he was down there in Vegas too, man. Wintermania.
Yeah, he went all over all this
He
shit.
was all over that place.
Hey, that roster
seen him.
insane, bro. Did you see Cascade out there?
Yeah. I said what's up to him real quick. A couple times, I think.
Kasuke and Siggy. I think Siggy, because Siggy's out there. Siggy lives out there. Where I leave out? Kasuke, Apollyn, deliberation, who is currently out in Spokane, Washington. After he just left Salt Lake City, he did the show Clockwork E and the Skid Mark Scavengers.
Yeah, hell yeah. No bang.
And now he's been favorite getting no bang, but he did the Clockwork E show with Chung.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Chung was on that then too.
Yeah.
I think I brought that one for Bella.
So all right. So we got deliberation. We got 2 scoops of whoops. And the man we failed. Horse blood. Blood assassin. Blood assassin. I don't know what he's going about.
So there you see it on the screen. What'd you say, man?
Steph goes, how am I supposed to trash these people when I love them?
I know,
And I said, see,
that's the hard part.
That's the thing. That truly the competition isn't amongst each other. It's within yourself.
Prez got that fucking. Prez got the minds, dog.
Prez is like fucking. He's like Oogway on fucking Kung Fu Panda, bro. You just got
this motherfucker's Yoda, dog.
Just hitting you with the Yoda, bro. Hit him with the fucking. Oogway is the Yoda.
Straight up.
Of fucking Kung Fu Panda.
Well, I say it's Yoda because Prez be saying it all weird. You know what I'm
saying? Saying
it backwards. Dude.
He does it in reverse.
So you see it on the screen. All the competitors besides motherfucking Horus Blood Assassin are on the screen right now. That middle line just happens to be the buzzer rounds for last episode, right?
The second line.
The second line, yeah. The second line there.
GFY and W, yep.
Hell yeah. So man, we're gonna get right into it right now. First submission. And we're gonna go, Jiggy. I need you to pull who was the lowest one on it.
Ah, shit. Fuck, I don't remember.
No, that's what I thought we were.
I know.
Oh, it'll show right there.
Yeah, but what?
Like, look at the numbers.
Yeah, no, but this is what got us fucked up in the first place.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
sideways.
Well, we're gonna go right here then. All right. So
We'll go wherever we go.
all right, cool. All right. Trash Fire Maniacs. Is this a okay? All right. All right, here we go. We're ready to go. Bob, before we get into tonight's episode, man, is there anything specifically you were looking for?
I'm just looking to hear something that I like. You know what I mean? Something that makes me feel good. I mean, I don't want to like be like hating on shit. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
So hopefully everything's just fuck.
I don't want to be hating on shit, but I will.
Yeah, don't make me, but I will.
I don't want to hate on y'all, but I will if I have to.
Look, and I'm gonna just go ahead and go off what Bob says. I am not here to hate. This one, what I'm saying, please don't consider hate. At this point, it is going to be so hard to judge you or at all. All I'm here now to say is, if there's something that you can possibly change, why wouldn't I tell you to change that or whatever? If there's something that I find that this didn't rub me the right way, then it would be a failure on me to not tell you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. We're putting up that poll again. Thank you, Strange. We're putting up the counter again. 1 is trash, 2 is fire for the voting style.
Yeah, let's get this poll going too. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, explain the polling system again, then real quick. I know Ryan Jugchest tried to, but
last week when we used it, or last time we used it, 1 is for the trash. I know it's a little ass backwards, but it's the way it plays out. What's a 3? A 3 is damn, my kid just someone hurt.
Is that a body slam?
Jordan ain't picking up some kid. A 3 doesn't count. I don't know. Maybe next round.
yeah,
You say trash first.
a 3 is
That's why it got
you
sent that
we
way.
can spam
It's
this
trash
with
fire.
all you want.
It's trash fire. So 1 is trash, 2 is fire. And then we go from there.
A tire fire.
Fire. Fryer. Yeah. A 3 is a fryer, like undecided. Is that what you're saying? You don't gotta hate it. But the thing is, there has to be a winner.
yeah.
You might like something about it. You might like the lyrics. You might like the beat. But if it's not put together well, it's like, you gotta throw it. You gotta throw it.
All right, man. Well, we've done all the pleasantries. We've talked some talk, but now it's the time to get to the action. Here it kicks off. It's the very first track with a video.
What? Talking about though.
Yes, sir.
Also, when you guys are throwing there, your trash cans will count on this side. If we get 3 in a row, we'll stop the song. You know what I'm saying? So keep those up there too, because it's harder. Once you cast your vote, your 1 or your 2, then you can start using your trashes and fires in the chat. So if you use the 1 and 2 first, and then we can keep an eye visually on the emojis of the trash can and the fucking fire. So so we can know if y'all ain't feeling the track, we'll cut the track at 3 fires in a row. If there's a fire, or 3 trash cans in a row, if there's a fire that intercepts between the 2nd and 3rd, it starts to count over for the trashes. So we'll keep it going.
Hell yeah. I think that's basically the rules.
Does that cover everything?
I think so. Thank you, Jiggy Fresh. Prez, you ready over there?
Are we frozen or am I just
Go! Bob, you ready over there?
I am 100% ready. Let's go.
Absolutely, man. All right, so to kick it off, the first entry tonight of That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire, round 2 comes from GG Gracie. Their message says, yo, Whoop whoop TeamMUJ and the judges in the chat. Just taking time to reach out after a long day in the garden. And I gotta tell you, I'm so grateful to be in this next round of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire Underground Idol. I figured a new song with a video for you to enjoy this evening would give you a little insight of the life of Gigi Gacy. Here is this is a different song that we're playing. She decided to send us another video, but it says, P.S. the breathy shit still worked out, and thank you for the opportunity to bring some freshness that the carnival is creating through her. But she wanted us to play this video. It goes by the title, Oh Fuck, Trash Fire. Trash Fire Maniacs. Still, motherfucker, y'all are still Trash Fire Maniacs. Y'all still are Trash Fire Maniacs. Trash Fire Maniacs in the chat. You know what to do. Constructive criticism, but ones and twos, seal the deal. Listen to the track and let us know what you think. This is not also about it being trash or being fire. It's about boosting up the underground, letting people know what they could possibly change, what you like to listen to. This is also crowning the next underground idol. No more discussions or no more talk from me. Here goes this track from Gigi Gacy. Ooh, motherfucker.
Apollyn. We back at it again, here to begin. Look to the left, look to the right. Nothing but painted faces in sight. Crows in flight. Heaven, that's right. Surrounded by my family, and I got clown love for all of chapter 17. And you ain't got no love if you ain't repping them with me. Well, we'll start with the hatchet, the most valuable tool, the one I picked up and never put down, and now I'm here with you, fulfilling my destiny, beat by beat. Chop this motherfucker up, meat is meat. Oh, let me get to the point. A new direction, got scooped up, yeah, with a little protection. Batman pulls up, whoop whoop, we eatin' them spicy boys, yo, MUJ geekin'. What he pulls up, buzzballs be skeetin'. Some of them girls, yo, they eatin'. Ain't no shame, that's how we treat them. We family here, no needs we needed. As the moon starts to fade to gray, I look at its face and I start to pray, and I thank the creation for a new day to be able to take a breath and say thank you, Jump Steady and Yo Violent J and Shxt Dope for paving the way. After that, the local clown crew and Loki, this shit's all for you. That's right. Surrounded by my family, and I got clown love, stepping into destiny. And you got clown love, that's right. Hold your hatchet tight with me. And we got clown love, Apollyn stomping on his beat. And you got clown love, that's right. Hold your hatchet tight with me. And we got clown love, stepping into destiny.
Okay.
All right, so again,
Okay.
this time also, since we're getting down to the nitty gritty, you will not find out your fires until the end of the show. Stay tuned for it.
The total number of fires. Right now, we are going to close the polls. We are going to close the polls here right now on the first track. Right there. That's just trash, that's just fire. Underground Idol episode 2. The polls are closed. The polls are closed. Judges, real quick right here. None of us, stopped it out. I was bobbing my head to that one. I've heard that one before.
I've heard that one live.
Yeah.
In the basement.
Man, I have to say, you know what I'm saying? Those cuts are super melodic. They're really good. That's really cool jug anthem shit. You know what I'm saying? I know, there's this track on, Dobby's last record, Willow. You know what I'm saying? That has that cool melody. You know what I'm saying? But he's still rapping wicked shit or whatever. This is I'm not saying comparison, whatever, but the cool beat, but the shit she's saying is, I don't know, man. I dig this one though. This is one of those. I really like this one.
Feel good family track. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
And I don't know. We could be a little biased. You know what I'm saying? Because Gigi is the homie. And we did see it live. You know what I'm saying? We do get little shout outs in the song and shit, but like, she put down for the homies, and you know, Gracie is full of a lot of fucking love. So, but yeah, that track I do fuck with, and the beat is like it's got that like that do or die kind of sample to it. It's not like the old Pope shit. So I kind of fucking yeah. So I fuck with that. But yeah, I like that track. I don't know, man. It's one of those ones.
Bob,
yo, that track was dope. I did like the hook, the melody. I like it was called "Oh Fuck." Am I correct on that?
That's what the video. That's what the file she said. It says "Oh fuck."
I mean, the song was dope, but I guess if I was gonna be like,
but I don't know, you might have the plug.
She said she's going to the section.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Bob. What were you saying?
I thought it was dope. I'd like, if anything, I would have like done the vocals a little bit better with the recording. I mean, other than that, it was dope. I don't know if it was like hearing it through a computer that made it sound like that or what, but
yeah, I do have to say that that is the thing too. Is at this level, I think you're gonna get a lot of complaints from all of us about the mix for sure. I think when it comes down to these, especially these later episodes, it really is going to be, we're going to be hammering it in your fucking head. That mix is pretty important. You know what I'm saying? I think the best way really to test your mix, and this isn't controversial at all, but one of the best ways to test your mix is to go play it in your car.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, that's
the thing.
That's the best. That's the best soundproof fucking.
I think
when you hear it, and that's where you're gonna be listening to it the
if
most.
you don't got a
soundproof
sound room, then yeah, your car is your next best.
That's always the best thing. Like anytime a new album comes out or new, we get homies that send us tracks all the time. Hey, check this out. What do you guys think? And then like we listen to it like on our phone, like we'll be at work or something, but it's not to you. We call it the whip test. So you go into the whip, you bump that shit. Bam, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, it hits in the car. The mix sounds good in the car. Bass ain't too crazy. Overpowering the lyrics or vice versa, whatever. So yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that, especially like you said in these later rounds. If you're trying to make it, you got to come with that quality shit.
Hell yeah. Chat, thank you for your opinions. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and you're right. Some cars have shitty systems, but you can usually at least check. You know what I'm saying? At least, that's like a good test. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that's the shit though. Hey man, scoops to do that your way. You know what I'm saying? It's really to do stuff DIY. Then you never have to wait on anybody. So it's always best to learn how to.
In the main Kasuke earlier said he recorded and a video. I think.
Hell yeah.
All by himself, like
this
week or today or whatever.
Send it over, Flash, for sure. All right, yeah, man. We were going to keep it moving here on tonight's episode of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. As you can definitely understand, we will not be keeping you here for 6 hours tonight. You know what I'm saying? So
we will. You guys want to stay?
Hey, Don Chaos is doing 9 hours tonight, and like I'm saying, much love to Don Chaos doing 9 hours. But when I told him that next year he has to do 24 hours or bust because we did that 6 hour plus show a couple weeks ago or whatever, and that seemed like it was nothing. Some people go to work for just 6 hours a day or whatever. We just sat through like that 6 hours like it was fucking nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, Don Chaos, you got to do 24 next year because you're coming on
24 bus,
yeah, 24 bus. You know what I'm saying? And we only talk shit because we've done the 24.
You know what? We'll even jump on that bitch.
Yeah, we'll take over. We'll do a whole web show on Don Chaos' 24 hours.
We'll
take 6 hours. Yeah, we'll take a 6 hour.
Think about that, John.
At least for 3 down.
Yeah.
Maybe that'd be a good chance to talk collaborations. This Don and the Prez.
Yeah, the Prez with the Don show.
You know what? I'm through with that. We've been talking that shit for
forever now.
7 years, But we haven't had the
You
time.
and Don need
All right.
You and Don need to talk about
All right.
I'm done.
Anyways,
I'm done with that.
That's your trash, that's your fire. Let's go on.
Let's keep it moving. All right.
What the fuck?
All right. Hey, much love to everybody in the chat. For y'all, we're definitely keeping it moving here on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol, and the next artist coming to the airwaves is the homie Two Scoops. Hell yeah. Let me see, make sure there's everything in order here.
You're not gonna read.
I'm gonna read that.
Molly Green.
All of it? Not all that.
Oh,
Put this here. All right. Shout out Molly Brew in the chat. Much love. We got to go to Canada because Molly can't come out here. So, all right. Hey, but right here, this.
Hey, well, now it's not snow anymore. I'm down to go to Canada because the snow that she was posting looked like I don't want to go there.
Yeah, that would have been fun. That's
What is
Canada
it?
snow. Canada snow. All right, we're gonna keep it moving here with the second round entry for Two Scoops. Two Scoops is coming out of Indiana, and his message says, "From the furthest reaches of the darkest corners of Indiana, Madman Two Scoops' mind comes the second unreleased single from his forthcoming LP, All Blood, No Breaks. This track is titled Poor Boy Maybach, and an official music video shot just for TeamMUJ's That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire Round 2. This single and video officially release on May 1st, meaning y'all are the first to witness, bringing a more upbeat and somewhat lighter tone than his usual pocket of raw, unfiltered horrorcore wicked shit. Poor Boy Maybach is sure to keep their heads bobbing. From a phrase that he created as a tongue-in-cheek joke on his favorite car, the Chrysler 300, to evolving into this track, Poor Boy Maybach takes inspiration from some events in his actual life. So light up a blunt and get ready for a treat, juggalos. This one's for y'all. Sincerely, your boy, Two Scoops. And he attached the lyrics for this. Prez was like, "You're not going to read all that, are you?" And I told him, absolutely not. Oh, we're not. But hey, shout out to Scoops. We appreciate that shit you're saying. I would put the lyrics too on the screen or whatever. Oh, hold on. I'll put them in the motherfucking chat.
Screen roller.
I'm going to put them in the fucking chat.
You're gonna put them in the motherfucking chat?
Yeah, I will put them in the chat.
I wish we had like a bouncy.
It's not going to let me
Like-
put all these in the chat.
No, don't do that.
Everyone can sing
What?
along.
Don't put a cuss
The
watch.
chorus.
Don't put it in the chat.
A bouncy like TeamMUJ little.
I wish we
boop,
could.
boop, boop.
All right, hold on. It's just the
Yeah.
hook. Where's just the hook? Oh, there it is. All right, I'm just going to put the first verse, the first chorus. Here we go. And I'm going to put this in the chat.
Oh,
God damn. See?
Shut up, bro. I'm sorry.
Just stop.
There we go.
God damn. We're
We're a bunch of kids. We're a bunch of kids, dog. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put the fucking the chorus lyrics in the chat. But you guys know what to do here on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. We're going to need you to sound off in the motherfucking chat. Ones for trash, twos for fire.
let us know what you think.
The thing. Yeah, I'll put it. All right, here goes this Two Scoops track. And here is the chorus lyrics.
Sing along.
Sing along in the chat.
Sing along. Whoa.
Here we go. I know.
All you sucker MCs, get down on your fucking knees. That's right. Pray to Two Scoops, please don't pull it this loud. Give that trigger a squeeze. Ever since Scoops came back. They got your boy up on the playback. They all hating but won't say that. No, it's good day, but I ain't never putting the cat back. Right. I hit your head and push your fade back. The shiny night she watch me slay that. Diesel facts, time to face that. Riding in the 300, a poor boy payback. Dracula flow, bitch, you go batshit crazy. This ain't nothing to me, man, so easy it looks lazy. So I got my head spinning a bit of twist. I'm the pole out master, couldn't beat me in a game of Jenga. Fossil force, come to keep them running and running, dumping at anyone. I keep on building something from nothing. Heads busted, left sucking from the end of a blunt stick. Dumb bitch trying to run, I cut you off at the drumsticks. Blunt hits that cough so hard that my lungs split. Crunch with ice, coffee dumped in with some munch. Got blumpkin from a plum chick, said that she loved it. Said I hell yeah, fucking stone. Damn, everything about you fake is just something about you. Better cut you at the neck, bitch. Blood or more about you. Sitting on your ass, they called you the cow slouch. You cut 50% off you like I'm pulling out vouchers. Moral of the story, bitch, you better fucking stay back. That's the plan, now kick back while I'm busting slave tracks. This will Taylor Glory, how I got my fucking way back. Just a man is 300, that's a poor boy mad back. Right! Ever since Scoops came back. They got your boy up on the playback. They all hating but won't say that. Oh, it's good day, but I ain't never putting the K back. I hit your head and push your fade back. The shiny knife, you watch me slay that. These are facts, time to face that. Riding in the 300, a poor boy Maybach. The fuck are you talking about? Fuck on.
All right. We're going to be closing the polls on that one. Hell yeah. All right, man. Going right into the motherfucking notes. They spin my chair around. Yeah. All right. So I always start off. I'm gonna start off on this shit right now. 100% beat and the flow were dope as fuck. The beat was solid. You know what I'm saying? I really love that beat. And the way that Scoops flowed on the beat was dope too. It was different than his last entry for sure, and a lot of the other stuff that I've heard from Scoops play. You know, I dug that one. The mix again, man. You know, the mix was soft, mixed, and I know you said recently in the chat that you're learning to mix all your stuff for sure. I get that. Just keep that working on there right now because that track's dope as fuck. And I feel like if your vocal and beat mix is better on that one's like certified. You know what I'm saying? That's a good one. I like how you did the video where it could be played here on Trash Fire in the long format, but also looked on your fucking phone or whatever, like everybody watches shit on their phone. You know what I'm saying? It's a bop. It was a dance along. That's what I gotta say.
It was definitely. You said it in the bio, man. It's a head bopper. It keeps you going. You know what I'm saying? It keeps you moving. It's like I was telling Bobby during, so it's definitely different than the wicked shit you usually hear him spitting that, you know, that grimy horrorcore shit. This was like the kickback, like you said, smoking blunts to this bitch in the ride. You know what I'm saying? It just in the po' boy Maybach, man. You know what I'm saying? The backseat of the caddy type shit. You know what I mean? Like.
Shout out my boy Vontae who just got a Chrysler 300. I'm gonna play this track for him when I see him on Monday.
I fuck with that shit. I liked it. I like the change up from Two Scoops. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest, I like to hear more shit like that from Two Scoops. So that was pretty dope.
Yeah.
You know, that brings me, you know, like to the mixture of my worlds. You know what I'm saying? I get the wicked shit, Juggalo shit, then you got the gangster shit. You know what I'm saying? The hood shit. And that's why I kind of combine and I fucks with it.
Wrath of God didn't join That's Just Trash Fire this year, but he made it to our promo for this year's season. Go check this shit out. Bob, what you think, Bob?
Yeah, I'm with Jiggy on that, man. Like I was like thinking, like I just want to hop in and like smoke weed with dude and this fucking poor boy. You know what I mean? Like, I like the video too. Like I think that's like a plus. You know what I mean? Having the video, having all that together is a plus. So yeah, I mean, dude's got it going on right now. So,
hell yeah, we did tell people to make sure that they were stacked with the video moving forward because if you just send a track right now, it's easily going to get overlooked when someone sends a video, even if it is, you know, video like what Gracie sent in, or you know, even more elaborate like what Scoops did or whatever. And I'm sure we'll see even more elaborate videos as we go on tonight. Prez, anything you want to say about that Scoops track?
I had no complaints. It was pretty There's a vibe for sure.
Yeah, that was a Prez Smoke Weed track.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely smoke weed to that track.
What you guys got to make sure is that you guys are making Smoke Weed tracks for Prez. You know what I'm saying?
President Smoke Weed to be knocking on the wall, bro.
So that is true. Holy shit, that made me laugh so hard. But that is true. That Prez. But you guys got to think about that too. Maybe that'll be the challenge of track that Prez can smoke weed to. Hell yeah. Shout out to the chat right now. What are you guys thinking so far? 2 tracks in. We having a good time in the chat? Hell yeah. Yeah. I heard the chat yelling. Is the chat yelling?
But
oh yeah, I hear the cheers.
No man, yeah, like Bob was saying, the video always does it extra, so we try to always make sure we let you guys know, like include that shit, man, because you guys have a visual to go along with said track. You know what I'm saying? It's always doper to have that.
Oh yeah.
Fucking,
there's the chat. Wait. Clapping.
yeah, Kira, you missed. You caught the end of the second track. If you heard Christopher track, everyone gets participated. It's Christopher Lucas. Don't know who he is.
Shout out Christopher.
Don't know where he came from, but he wanted us to start the show at $5, and he's the only one so far that actually trash anybody. So he's keeping it real with his own. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Shout out Christopher Lucas if you're new here. Make sure you slap that subscription button, and it goes for everyone else. If you're new here tonight, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment on the original video. We appreciate y'all to the death, as well as going over to the Strange Suspicions page. You know what I'm saying? Bob holding it down heavy as fuck over there. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. Nick Busy
in the cut. Much motherfucking love tonight. I think we're gonna get a great video from Nick Busy, but we're keeping it moving right now, and we are shaking it up because, like I said, we made a mistake, and this might be the first time in all of Trash Fire history that we got super called out on a mistake, right?
Yeah, this was, I mean,
I think so. I think maybe Kasuke got mad at us one time over a mistake, but I think it was more so this is the first time someone called us out on a mistake or whatever. So we're going to go ahead and kick it off with Blood Assassin.
All right. Yeah.
Horse blood.
So is it a horse blood or is it blood assassin?
Blood.
You gotta pick a name, brother. All right.
It says blood assassin there.
I'm putting a horse assassin.
Horse blood assassin.
Horse assassin. At least we know who.
And when we did crunch numbers, it seemed like you guys liked this track then too. So, or
the same track?
No, it's not the same track. You liked his track. I'm sorry. So you get what I meant.
I was like, damn.
No,
I'm trashing for sure. No,
all right, but
can't send the same shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and set it up. It says
would be trash. So
it would be instant.
Yeah.
Instant trash.
You sending me the same shit you did last week? I'm trashing.
Yeah.
Competition, buddy.
Strange Suspicion. Drop your link in the chat then too at any time, and I'll make sure it gets thrown back in the description as well. But yeah, hey, right now here on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol, we're going to keep it moving with a submission from the second submission from. I got to keep remembering that everyone now, the original submissions are closed, but we still encourage you to send, some exclusives or some promos maybe you'd like shown throughout That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, especially in the next 2 episodes. But
we'll get to that when we take our break.
Hell yeah. Going on to this next submission from Horror's Blood Assassin. It says,
Horror's Blood Assassin.
Hell yeah, guys. Thank you for believing in your boy. Here's my submission. It's a song called Puppet. Fresh from the tomb of a blood assassin. Straight ripped out of dead corpse butt cheeks. So it's funky fresh.
Woo.
Enjoy and love y'all. Much motherfucking clown love. Whoopity whoopity whoop whoop. 17 loves in the motherfucking Shatteroni. We're gonna play this one here.
What the hell?
We're gonna play this one here from Blood Assassin. You guys know what to do. Shout out Virginia Wolf. Much motherfucking love. You guys know what to do. Sound off in the chat when the track goes, and make sure you guys are also saying what you do and don't like about the tracks.
The trash to first fire.
Are you the future? Or are you the past? Was all of this a lie? Or was it meant to be? For no reason, waiting for changing of the fucking season. Hurry the on time. Fuck my broken mind. Solid killer, something for you. You'll never change for a psychopathic killer. Don't give a damn, just let me fucking be. The way I am, I'm free. First they made me smile, and then they made me
All right. We are about to close the polls. Close the polls. Wow, at a fucking, it's 50. Hey, we're leaving the polls up for 35 more seconds real quick. But now we're closing. All right.
Oh, shut up.
The poll is closed on that track. That's just trash. That's just fire. Fans watching in the motherfucking chat, let us know why you chose your votes. And Jiggy Fresh, what were you thinking?
One comment that I seen in the chat that I had to agree with was Geek. He said like the beat, something along the lines that the beat didn't match like the delivery of the, you know what I'm saying? Like the lyrics, the rap, whatever didn't match the beat. The beat was pretty cold, you know what I'm saying? I liked it more than his last one, but I think this was also, it was short of a track too. It seemed like it was, like it had nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like you just went too hard, too quick, and then it was over. You know I did like it. The sound of it better than the last one.
Yeah.
But I think this one was too fast of a track.
The sound's just not for me or whatever. I don't know the end of that sound. I will give it to Blood Assassin though. I just didn't know he could scream like that or whatever. Him and like Pog, like him and Stab should be a track together.
That's what I said. The screams, I would agree, like was good. Like I said,
it was good for screams that I heard. I just don't like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I really don't listen to that type of shit or whatever. But I didn't know that Chris. I mean, I keep saying his fucking name or whatever. I didn't know that he could scream like that. So that's pretty fresh. You know what I'm saying? And that was cool or whatever. And in respects or whatever to what it was. The beat was chaotic. The video was chaotic. When it comes to videos, I love watching videos. I love the visual stimulation. But that was a better look away and listen to the track type of video or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, thanks for the submission on that one. You know? Prez, anything?
It can use some work.
Hell yeah.
I do agree with like what you said about like if they did like with him screaming like that, like some of the screams are crazy or dope. Like I meant that.
I agree with that.
But I agree with Geek. You said it just the way the delivery and the beat, both were dope.
What do you think about those screams in general?
I think the scream sounded great. I didn't really like the beat. Not gonna lie, I'll just be honest.
This was really erratic. Yeah,
I didn't like the beat. The screaming and the singing shit was dope. It was good. I could hear he was doing like the vocal fry, like type of scream. So he was doing it correctly. It sounded good to me. But Aqua Teen Hunger Force isn't a cheat code, dog.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, and again, the show is just that's just trash, that's just fire. It sounds nice. When you say something's trash, you're not necessarily calling it the end of the
world. No, I mean if you go back and look at the chat, like no one was like saying it's ass.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that everyone
Kira
still understands.
Kira said 1.5. It doesn't really go together, but I like it because it's different.
It was very different. I like it.
And that was dope too, because like you don't get a lot of that in this competition. It's more focused on the rap. Yo.
It's okay.
My dog said.
I thought Prez was here again.
Yeah,
Where's Prez? All right, all right. So we are right now. We are 4 in
3.
Oh yeah, only 3. Cool. All right, so 3 in here on episode 2 of That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire, Underground Idol, and already we've seen some really good music. You know what I'm saying? It's we know that this is a strenuous competition to do, and I have to say that if you made it here, you might think, cool, I got it. The next 2 to 3 episodes will be the make or break episodes. So thank you for sticking around and be vocal about who you'd like to see.
We're gonna play one more song before break.
We're taking a couple more before break.
I'll say we got 12. We break up in 4. 4.
Yeah. I just don't have that many breaks to do.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
At least something like that. I'm just asking.
I know, I appreciate it. I just don't really.
I'm trying to keep
I put some things.
I don't want it to be super long, but I don't want it to be like, hey,
it's
over, guys.
Oh,
See you next week.
Yeah. I got things to pat it out.
BillyDaFence.
But we are at our 4th.
Who next?
How do they want this to? Oh, that's a tiebreaker. Okay, cool. All right. It just says tiebreaker, just in case. All right, let me go ahead and get this poll down from the motherfucking stage there. You got that? That was easy for you. All right, shout out Billy out on the road. We got a brand new BillyDaFence video here tonight. Apparently, it's coming off the big album. So apparently, we're not going to try to take all your time, apparently, but we're going to take something.
Who's next?
Right now, we got coming
it
to
it's definitely the last.
The entry, or coming in here on Trash Fire 2 with their second entry.
So make these episodes last, because it's definitely the last.
What the hell?
Yo, for round 2, we're going a little outside the box. It's short and savage, so fire off, fam. For the following 2 entries, I've saved the best 2 songs I've ever wrote. So let's push through, ninjas. Meanwhile, I present to you Roadkill, the intro to the EP. Ooh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that during your reading this shit. Sorry. That Red Bull got to me. But hey, this is from Swift Stamma coming in here tonight. And he's ready. He's confident. He even spent a tie.
Cold cuts again. Let's go. That gabagool was, bro.
Sorry, dog.
That was spicy.
Shit. Hold on. Damn, this one looks cool as fuck. All right, but hey, shout out. I got that Ranger shirt on. I'm gonna take it off. And motherfuckers gonna think I'm biased throughout the show.
Me and Prince had the same sweater on, but
it got too warm. So why not the cut? All right, Trash Fire Maniacs watching around the world. We are about to play the 4th out of 13 tracks here on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol, and I won't hold you back anymore. I just got distracted by Jiggy's phone. That looks really cool. And here goes this junt here, brand new track from Swift Stamma. he's coming into the game. He is ready. He is about to go crazy. He's saying, you know what I'm saying, and I'm really excited to see this next entry here from Swift. So let's go ahead and get it going. Bring it to the screen. And again, y'all know what to do. As soon as that poll hits the motherfucking screen, y'all could do.
Let us know.
We have
Is it?
At least 3.
Oh, so that season, huh? So what you about to hear is the Roadkill EP. It's the first of a 2-part. Following the Roadkill EP will be the Autopsy, the full-length album. I hope you like what you hear. Whoop, whoop.
Okay.
This is Channel 17. Breaking tonight, authorities report a body has vanished from Lynn County morgue. The deceased, believed to be the infamous Swift stabber, was discovered missing just hours ago. Officials warn he may be unrecognizable without his signature mask and hat, which appear to have been left behind. The investigation is ongoing.
Everybody gonna be a body, everybody gonna be riding. Everybody tossed in the ditch, but the life that you get now. Everybody gonna be a body, everybody gonna be riding. Everybody be headed but the book of bodies like we're. I know they just wanna see us bleed out in pain as we bleed in the rain. We are just to say that we feel something, anything, just love it. Don't you leave when it's inside your head. It's just a way to hide to anybody leaving, getting out alive. Now nobody leave your nobody leaving, getting out alive. Now nobody leave your everybody gonna be riding, tossed in the ditch, but ain't getting out alive. Everybody be headed to the nobody leave your everybody gonna be riding, tossed in the ditch, but ain't getting out alive. Everybody be headed to the nobody leave your
Yeah, we are getting ready to close the polls. Get your last minute votes in here on that latest entry from Swift. Shout out to the chat holding it down, and the poll is closed. Wow, look at that. The first entry of tonight's show with that fucking 100% fucking rating, you know what I'm saying? Scoops, you know what I'm saying? You you voted for the track, so alright, that's fine. I hear it, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's gonna be something that, we talked about here. For me personally, AI videos don't really bother me that much, you know what I'm saying? AI rap would be a whole other story, and we would definitely disqualify it. I think the video was entertaining, and that's what really, like, obviously I got drawn in. His intro was cool. The setup for the video was really cool.
The harpsichord sound.
Yeah,
pretty dope.
The track sounded really good. I really did think that the track itself, the beat and everything, and the way that he was rapping. I know there's some criticism. Jiggy, you had some part of the video.
Yeah. I don't know if it was like I said, it could be. I only got one fucking earbud in, but I just think the lyrics could have been a little bit louder in certain spots. But I dug the video. It was dope as fuck. I like Swift coming out here, and so far it's been the most theatric of all this shit, which is hella dope.
Tana would have been the first break on the
SizZ,
the trash.
I agree.
The
dirt. Fucking SizZ and the dirt, bro. I love that shit. But yeah, the dirt with the roadkill shit was pretty dope. Every now and then when you got the roadkill shit, that was dope. You see him just still laying there with the mask and the hat. He pops up and says it real quick, you know what I'm saying? And then it switches up again. The video was dope. I liked it. Track was dope. Like I said, Swift Swift's proven himself to be a strong competitor, man. So shout out to Swift. I like it.
Yeah, 100%. I dig that for sure. And I know, that one part for sure, the little AI or whatever, and the rest of the video didn't really look AI, but the intro obviously with that nose thing or whatever. But I still think some of that shit's fresh as fuck.
Oh,
it still looks good. And
just go back to I did like the intro thing too, right before the actual video. It tells you, and the real part that I like too was if you see the track listing for his upcoming album, he's got everything else blurred out. The 2 songs that he's played so far on Trash Fire are the only ones you see. You know what I'm saying? So I think like shit like that, the little theatrics, the little hidden, Easter egg type shit.
Yeah,
was a dope little play on it.
The way to vote would be 1s and 2s when you see this poll active on the screen here. If you're watching, type 1s or 2s, 1 for Trash, 1 for Fire. That's how you'll vote in the next and upcoming tracks if you're just getting here or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Bob, anything to say on that one?
I mean, I think that's like the newest shit I've heard from Swift, if I am correct. So, I mean, I liked it, man. It was cool. I did see somebody say it gave Twisted vibes. I'll disagree with that. Fuck Twisted, but anywho, shout out to Swift. That shit was dope, dude. I can't wait to hear some other tracks, man. Much love, dude.
1 for Trash, 2 for Fire.
That's a shit. Hell yeah. All right, man. That sounded good right there. I again, that was cool, and that was an unexpected one. I know some people in the chat are saying I would have voted this way or I would have voted that way. Well, your opportunity to vote when that poll is active, which is the whole track, and for like 30 seconds after the track's done.
My only critique.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Interrupt,
I forgot.
Is that just as soon as you were getting into the song, it was over.
It is an intro, so maybe that's why it is a short one then too. So it is an intro or whatever. So we can give him that. You know what I'm saying? But maybe that might have been what it is. It is an intro for sure. So, but I get what Prez is saying though. At least he was captivated. That actually shows a little bit that Prez was so captivated by that intro that he wishes it was longer because of what it was. So then that would track or whatever.
Yeah. I wish it was longer too. I thought the same thing. It could have been a little longer, but I ain't complaining. I did know.
Exactly. I mean, the intro also, like, you got to think how many people haven't had an intro or a promo leading into it.
Right. It had a great feel, man. I was completely interested. I'm like, you know what I mean? It captivated me a little bit. So, hey, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? So, I think Jiggy is right. I can space this out to take, a quick one real quick. You know what I'm saying? So we'll run the Mayday one and maybe the judge interview. But I think maybe before we get into that, you want to show this?
I want to show that, and I do want to. I know we're talking about right before filling in the spaces, because once the list gets shorter, the show's going to get a little shorter. But we still want to have a hype show. So anybody who who's been part of the show so far and maybe didn't make it as far, or if you have music that you just want people to hear, you just want to send in for fun, it's not going to get. I mean, you still might get judged. You know what I'm saying? But we'll play your tracks in between, like breaks and stuff, just so we can keep the new music flowing, man. Keep everybody sending shit in. If you didn't want to be part of the competition, cool. But send your music in. We'll still play it.
A Juggalo request live, if you will.
Yeah, like a JRL, something like that. Send your shit in. If you got new music, old music, shit you're working on, something you wanted to just don't want to really judge, but just let me put it out there. You know what I'm saying? Let me test the waters.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shoot us a video. Shoot us a song. Shoot us a track.
Yeah, and any kind of promo video or commercials you guys have, go ahead and
you got promotion
too. We'll put the information back on the screen, but it's just our Trash Fire for those who are familiar. But we are going to take a just quick break real quick. Before we get to that break, though, right now, we're going to give you guys something to skim around.
Hold on. Warrior, why not got a Warrior District?
Oh, I can't wait to hear it.
Throw that shit in.
Send that shit here. But right now, because y'all have been asking for it, we figure why not end That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire with a little fucking small merch drop right now available on our Sticker Mule page by the link in the motherfucking bio and on your screen right now. you could cop this brand new That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire TeamMUJ t-shirt. Very cheap, free shipping. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you pick it up and rock that shit.
The last That Shit Trash, That Shit Fire merchandise we will be putting out for a very long while.
Hell yeah. You order that
Be
shit.
a part of history.
The first Trash Fire shirt we made?
So what?
I'm not saying so what, but I'm saying like Fred said, it's a part of history.
Hell yeah. It's
Our
the first
first
one and the last
and last at the same time.
We'll cop this one. If you cop it today, you'll be able to wear it
in your next video.
And the next time that we watch, you know what I'm saying? They'll get to you within a week, usually, you know what I'm saying? So cop the shirt if you want, you know what I'm saying? But just another one of the merchandise options we have over there on our Sticker Mule page.
Shout out to Sticker Mule.
But right now we're going to we're going to take like a 2-minute break. And this one right here is put together by Bob and very important to us here on TeamMUJ and over there at Strange Suspicion. Make sure you guys pull up to these free JCW shows. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, here it goes. Absolutely. What? We'll be right back in about 2 minutes.
Dudes recorded, filmed, and edited today.
Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait for that one from Kasuke. Shut up, Kasuke.
Okay.
All right. We're going to run this, and we'll be right back.
I think something is happening.
This is a message directly from the desk of General Violent J. By way of the emergency broadcast system. Mayday. 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 On the front lines, JCW has now officially gone to war. The enemy, any boring, lame, or corporate wrestling company around the world. Our mission's objective is simple: to continue bringing freedom and freshness to pro wrestling by way of JCW Lunacy every Thursday night at 7 p.m. Not only for the Juggalo Nation, but for all true wrestling fans around the world. And what better way to kick off this mission than with 3 massive strikes on the enemy? The first initial phase of battle will be Phase 1 air offense bombings. The location chosen for Phase 1 is the JCW Arena, also known as Harpo, in Detroit, Michigan. May 22nd, doors, 7 p.m. wartime, 8 p.m. or 2000 hours. The second initial phase of battle will be Phase 2, ground assault tactics. JCW will feature its most powerful men and women on the ground in battle. Heavily trained soldiers and athletes. We're talking demolition, smashing teams and brigades capable of any and everything. The chosen location for Phase 2 is the Vault, located in Saginaw, Michigan. May 23rd, doors 7 p.m. wartime, 8 p.m. or 2000 hours. The third initial phase of battle will be Phase 3 advanced weapons and specialized training experts. The agreed upon location for Phase 3 is Greywall Hall in the state's capital of Lansing, Michigan. Wartime 7 p.m. JCW will unleash its special forces and hand-to-hand combat specialists. Men and women regarded as the sports elite, the Green Beret, Navy SEALs, and Delta Force level scholars of professional wrestling. Citizens, in these crucial times of war, we are looking for volunteers to help our cause simply by coming out, showing your support, and enjoying JCW Lunacy Live and on YouTube every Thursday at 7 p.m. Remember, all 3 of these shows are indeed absolutely free. However, some selective ball-mass seating is available for purchase. We cannot do this without your help. We are fighting this war every day for your freedom to continue enjoying JCW Lunacy. And it's not an easy fight. We seriously need you to bring recruits, friends, families, fucking strangers. Bring everyone, even the roaches that live in your home. JCW needs all the help we can get if we're going to survive, let alone win this war. Please help spread our name on your social medias. Post this very commercial. And again, please bring as many soldiers as you possibly can with you who also appreciate dope-ass impact professional wrestling. Do this for us, and we can and will absolutely win this war. As a family, together. Emergency broadcast over.
What's up, everybody? For those of you who don't know, I'm Bobby Blaze, TeamMUJ, and founder of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. About 6 years ago, we came together as TeamMUJ with our homie Jigsaw Killa and decided to put on a platform that could showcase all of the music coming out of the underground. We knew throughout it we'd see some of the greatest artists, and really, we've seen more than I ever thought. And of course, just like the show's called, we saw a ton of trash too. And you know what? That's what helps build this underground. This year, for the final season of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire tournaments, I'm looking for more than just the hottest bars and the dopest videos, because really, we've seen it all. This year, I'm looking for the total package. I'm looking for the one who will carry the underground on their back, carry the legacy of the underground. One that's brave enough to hold the responsibilities of what it takes to be the underground idol. This year, we're calling it all out, but you have the chance. If you've made it this far, you're one of the top. Only gets hotter from here though, so leave that trash at home. I'm one of your judges for That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. Let's see what you got.
Can do it.
Woo woo. Hell yeah. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
why not, Steph? Well, you guys are all the best. Right?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, we always gotta sing anytime a fucking song comes to mind like that. But hey, here we are, man, back. Continuing tonight's episode of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol. As you know, we have Press Murderous, Jiggy Fresh, Bob, and Bobby Blade. You know what I'm saying? We are here tonight to guide you along the way as you, the chat, come through and let us know who is your next underground idol. Now we are back to the show. Let everyone know it's time to get ready to sound off in the chat again as we bring in the next entry here on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol. Woo-wee. This one right here. Oh, cool. We got a promo for it then too. So I'm gonna read this and play that promo video, which I'm very excited about. I fucking love a promo video.
There's a promo video.
Let's get a promo video. But I'm gonna read before a promo video then too. So let me read this.
A promo vignette.
Hell yeah. This is beautiful here. All right, so it says this one here. The next entry coming to That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol is this artist I've said on here. This artist I've said on here before is a Jug icon. We said it in the last season of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. You know what I'm saying? And this one is Cheese House. It says,
House of Cheese.
hello, loved ones. As the scene settles, I continue my unending quest to create music worthy of an audience. The journey seems endless, pointless, and without value. I have failed with every song, but I love Trash Fire, so I always submit what I'm working on that week. This week, I continued my Taffy project, a rap opera retelling the last few years of my life with Taffy 4.8.2. I doubt this project will ever be distroed either, but genuinely, for the love of the game, I humbly lay my sacrifice on the altar of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, and await my judgment over any cheese. But here goes a promo video also to keep it moving.
That was a nice intro.
What up, TeamMUJ? Listen, it's Ruby, the last living member of Cheese House, and I watched American Idol
but I get you.
to see what it is y'all were talking about, like the like some promo video or something that's esque of American Idol. I seriously do not have time for that editing. But what did I want to say? Oh, I love TeamMUJ. Why is the fucking air conditioner on? Have y'all seen the fucking Jury Duty, that Amazon show where I gotta put my seatbelt on, where they're all actors except for one guy, and then at the very end that dude is like, what? Everyone's an actor. They had him out in the fucking woods for like a month or some shit. I mean, it had to have been a couple weeks. And then at the end, everyone around him is like, oh yeah, we ain't real people. And then one of the main actors was like, but yo, just because that wasn't real doesn't mean the friendship wasn't real. For life, brother. Like that. And then they gave him $100,000, or maybe it was $150,000. Either way, not an incredible amount, you know. It's not even a single life-changing amount of money. $150,000. Anyway, so what was I saying? Oh, I don't have time for all that star wipes and shit to make the cool thing where it looks like they're not being interviewed and just casually saying random facts about themselves. So I'll just send this in. Much love to whoever wants it. I love Trash Fire, and that's why I always put into it, even if I'm just submitting to get trashed out or whatever, or even, I mean, it's whatever. It's the voting almost doesn't count. That's the thing. The voting almost doesn't really count. It's really just about seeing like a core section of where everyone is at currently. Are you going to just sit at the fucking stop sign? You going to go, bitch? Fucking Ultimas. It's always some bitch in the Ultima that want to wave her fucking hands at me. Hi, bitch in an Ultima. Anyway, I guess that's it. Whoop, whoop.
All right, man. We're keeping it moving with the actual submission here from Cheese. That promo was solid. Like
Yo, that promo alone shows she's out the next one.
All right, here we go.
This is shit.
Trying to pass into something else class.
Last question, Pops. Can you crawl? Last question, Pops. Can you crawl? I never loaded money again, but I ain't never felt 10K in my hand. In my life, family called me first grade assassin. My second wife. And I bet you see me with those brand new CDs. It's a blog bag, it's 720 a piece. And when I got home, I didn't even have enough money to eat. I got lost at the carnival. I went away with the show. And now I'm probably somewhere around the take. But I didn't see you all the way. And I'm all gone now at the silver age. The cocaine ain't run out. I'm just trying to be escape. And I forgot my name. And I forgot my name.
Welcome to my medieval hideaway, where we come in, drink 5 pints a day. Time to pray for the light of days. Hopefully the light waves will light your way. And if I convey what you gives you shot to say, for every rice grain, there's a price to pay. Trying to hydrate this migraine, cause I like pain. Sipping on a haterade while I'm dipping on an 808. Hey, 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 here comes the clowns to invade the stage. Everyone comes around when the fade goes great. Everything goes great unless Violent J decides today just to change the date. I'm not Billy the Face, but I will gatekeep that is. And I'm still gang like Willie Hayes. Me a jerk buckle up for life, that's all I gotta say, just to fill space.
I got lost at the carnival. Away with the show. Now I'm probably somewhere running late. Running the wrong way. And I'm down at the super the cocaine ain't mine now. I'm just trying to be escape. And I forgot my name. And I forgot my
All right. We're going to be closing the poll on that. Closing the poll here on That Shit's Trash, That's Fire, Underground Metal.
Murder's in the chat. Murder.
Occasionally, this program becomes an art exhibit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't say that meaning that everything is an art that gets sent into us, but I mean it in this type of art. Art, a lot of times, you know what I'm saying, I don't understand, and that makes it even better, you know? I have to say that Wrath of God has came a long way from last season's That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. The very old school movie, very watch in Red Dead Redemption 2 type shit, you know what I'm saying?
That was a Taffy
was
production.
cool. So shout out Taffy for that. This one definitely for real, this one was really fucking good, man. Like, I don't know, it blew my fucking mind actually a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And I personally just like think of Wrath of God as like just like this, you know, like gimmick, you know what I'm saying, rapper or whatever, and I hope that's what he's assumed of himself, you know. But shout out Wrath of God. Hey, we were talking about this earlier on a Dodcast podcast. Wrath and Swills, we're still waiting for the TeamMUJ invite over there to Swills Edition, you know what I'm saying? Set it up and lock it in, you know what I'm saying? We got things to talk about. But Wrath of God, that was fun. Tappy Cheese.
That was
fun,
the crank
you know
and
what I'm
shit
saying?
to talk.
Yeah, that shit was fun. So go ahead, G.
I mean, I was enthralled from the fucking promo intro thing, and then we get into that fucking masterpiece. Yeah, bro. I don't know. It's hard to trash that, bro.
You know, always making it hard.
I like the video for sure was fucking crazy. It was dope as fuck. It kept you fucking like, hell yeah, this is crazy. This is dope. Like, we're talking about it back here the whole time, you know. Track was pretty dope, you know what I'm saying? The opera, you know what I'm saying? The rap opera that Cheese is putting together. This is the Funkra, the rap. Well, that was a category, the Funkra, the funk rap opera. I don't know, but it was dope. I enjoyed it. Kudos.
Bob, what you gotta say, man?
The promo went hard, right? Yeah. So the song itself, it was bold. It was experimental. It was ambiguous. And y'all on some Epstein shit.
The baby.
But the baby, the whole story is, was the baby in the cage. You know what I'm saying? Is the baby getting beat up?
I still don't think that makes any less.
I mean, it's no
They didn't drink the baby at the end. I don't know.
Oh, that's what they were just they definitely made it to the blender.
Into the blender.
Okay.
Which was also
They
we were talking about.
Yeah.
It was also a play on the Chiefs game. Did they have the track "Baby in the Blender"? Am I mistaken? Which one? Is somebody had a track?
The baby in a blender.
Yeah.
That sounds dope, though. I mean,
but yeah,
I don't know. They grabbed me by the boo boo, and I was fucking.
Prez, anything on that one?
Oh, Cinder.
It was fucking beautiful. They're making it hard. I can't. How am I supposed to earlier? Like, how am I supposed to trash these motherfuckers when everything's art?
It does get like
this is gonna be.
That's how I feel.
A very difficult last season.
Oh shit!
Of that shit trash, that shit fire.
We knew it was gonna be difficult for sure. Pops just like that. This is going old school.
Man.
All right, man, for sure. Holy shit, chat! You guys are going crazy. You guys are letting it be known what it is. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the vote.
Oh, that's a toilet baby. Oh, see, I'll blend it if I want to. All right.
Hell yeah! And
see, I missed the whole part of it.
The Wrath of Bloody Underwear. That was all right.
Who's next on this list?
Ooh, man, I'm sure this one's gonna be pretty good.
Ooh, mama,
just one thing. All right, we're gonna set this up. Oh damn, this already looks good. Holy shit! All right, keeping it moving. That shit's trash. That shit's fire. Underground Idol. And I'm going to be real with you guys tonight. You know what I'm saying? We are, how many in now? Jiggy 5 in?
It's
almost halfway through.
6.
So we're
halfway through.
5 in here now. That shit's trash. That shit's fire. Underground Idol. And we were seeing some major shit tonight. And I knew for sure that it would get harder and harder to decide. And that's why in the next episode, we will be making it harder on the artists. So it'll be easier on us.
These are going to be the first challenges that we're going to issue?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Like Prez said, we will be implementing challenges in the next rounds. And that will help us really make things, a little bit easier on the judging or whatever. But right now, as we keep it moving here, and that's just trash. That shit's fire. Underground Idol. We bring another strong competitor to the game. This competitor here went into the final 3 last year and was one of the live freestyle battlers. That not only set TeamMUJ or That Shit's Fire or That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire history in doing live freestyles, but it also set a stream fucking first, you know what I'm saying, where we had 3 competitors from across the world on the stream and freestyle their last, way into the battle. We're not going to make you guys do that this year, but this competitor coming to the screen right now is one of those who competed high and got to the final 3 last year, always coming correct with these dope-ass videos. We've known this ninja for about 20 years, and I'm hyped to see the music that he produces all the time. And this video already looks like it's going to be another good one. I'm talking about the homie Big SizZ Ranger. I just put my Ranger sweater off because I was a little warm, you know what I'm saying? But big Ranger hours coming on. Here comes the latest entry from Big SizZ.
I believe it's shot by Juno too. Again, so Juno. Shout out to Rangers clip, man.
Juggalos, Juggalettes, and Trash Fire Maniacs watching Trash Fire Maniacs watching at home. You know what to do. Sound off in the comments, and as soon as that poll hits the screen, 1s are trash, 2s are fires. Let them know in the chat. Here goes the latest entry from Big SizZ. Whoop, motherfucking whoop.
Big SizZ, COD, 1986. What? Wave Riders. I thought you thought of a chicken deal. Yeah. I've been known to be a beast up on the microphone, sniping domes, see back rappers, and I go psycho homes, hiding clones, deep in the woods, they won't find your bones. So write your poems while I kick verses to ignite your soul. Used to be all unstumbled, all of my grizzly, but I'm the humble. Leaving them seeds before the point, when them see I burst your bubble. Vicious dismissive sentences, sentences, never kids, destroying rappers' egos with my only incentive is. Oh shit, kid, it's Pixie's back with a vengeance. Attacking relentless and generally acting unpleasant. If they step to me wrong, I could be flashing in seconds. You should know by now, you ain't no match for the menace. With a crown of a king and the mask of a peasant. Turn it up in your rooms with doom swag, slapping the pendants. Smashing the present if you're gifted and passion is endless. So tripping on your tenants as they repping with my descendants. Hip hop flows to my capillaries, imaginary. Smash legendary, no badges, carry spasmary. Tracking acid berry, that is scary, spinning habanary. Cash and Gary, and all my flows reactionary. You know me done, I'm still just vicious as shit. And everybody knows the sinister syndicate's sick. Since an insolent twit with predilection to spit. Dope rhymes and dope lines and giving a shit into a bit. I'm a dynamo of chastity, destructive diatribes. Rhyming for mastery, impress the masterminds. Life's a cold catastrophe, things ain't as advertised. Speak ill of me, it's blasphemy, my night is anthracite. Rationalized behavior states unsavory, to say the least. Extraordinarily, I'm raring to terror beat, it's therapy. Apparently, I'm very mean, seems to get very when they disparage me. Defeat is a rarity, need clarity plus my charity. Back in the habit like a nut back from sabbatical. Letting these rappers know I get Congo and smash it, don't. Acting irrational, the reservation radical. Bad as close as macro, top breaks and sample classical. But full for a sparse me, maybe I'll hold you down like car six. They crazy, I'm trying to start me. These are the ones that can spark you. Got a black one won't cock, and I'd rather just knock you out. Drop a lot of spits off topic, but the spit honest is paramount. Gems don't drop a fair amount. My motive is apparent now. But they gonna grab your heart, tear it out. It's because of my parents now. Every thou showcase and skull in honey cleavage. Now where I put my face at before I put my mug in peaches. Hard to reach it. Spit so sick I got diseases. Off the beach it. Every time I drop the thesis. Enough for beat Smith with the rhyme so despicable. Spit like I'm invincible. It's habitual. It's a ritual. Massacre mentality rhymes kicking like sounders. Sound like a grizzly in the trunk. Kickers be pounders. Raised up hella right. Respect for my elders. Still I can douse you. The tech got the melters. Hardly ever felt worse than when I lost all my peoples. All I can hope is they went there somewhere peaceful. Cause this world is filled with hate. Venomous victims. Cooling with my crew. Leave them all stricken. And now the sense is shorty. Be doing them when I'm 40. Writing and records. Spatting, spitting my stories. Things is nasty. Known to fucking kill a track. And that's the way it be. Cause I'm always been ill at that. Siggy steamboat. Backwards pull up over the top rope. Cutthroat. Every single thing that I drop though. Got though. But you wouldn't know that I'm not broke. Murking these zombies with a mic, not a crossbow. Pop those drip like on the top of the theaters. Got a Glock little trip, still be popping those heaters. He ran up an atheist, but walked off a believer. Praying for a soul, trying to stave off the reaper. Condolences beepers, 9/11 in the pager screen. SizZ the type to take you queen. Back to the crib and make her scream. COD, bitch.
Ooh,
Jesus Christ.
Closing the polls.
Jesus
Closing
Christ.
the polls. Closing the polls.
Son of a
Here right
bitch.
now. Get your last minute votes in. Those who are on the delay watching their shit on the TV at home. Last minute. There we go. We closing the polls. Man.
The
polls are fucking closed.
Hey, whoever sent that one, I'm kicking him out the fucking chat. Like,
I'm glad you guys are being honest.
I'm
honest
being
in the
honest
chat, you
with
know
the
what
one
I'm
person.
saying? I am glad that it has to show you still what you pick. You know
The
what
one
I'm saying?
person who hit
So
that?
when we used to still see the trash.
Go back
can,
in the
whatever,
chat
you know what I'm
and
saying?
see who hit that motherfucker and ban them for life. Because what is your problem?
Nah, that's you're more than welcome to shoot
I
your
know,
opinion.
you
But
are. I'm
I
just
get where
talking
Jiggy
shit. I'm
Jiggy
talking
Fresh is coming in because honestly, so far we are that was the 6th entry, right? Or the 5th entry?
That was the
6th entry here on That's Your Trash, That's Just Fire. And that one was one of the most clean that we've got on here so far. SizZ being from the West really has this New York flow. You know what I'm saying? That beat was hot as fuck. Juno has got the eye. You know what I'm saying? I like Juno. You know, Juno used to call himself Juno Blaze, Bobby Blaze. You know what I'm saying? We're like brethren, like in that way that we might have similar eyes because I was really good at finding the spots to shoot or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that's a dope spot that they shot. It was very simple for what SizZ normally does in a video shot. So the little filter added to it, added cool. Made it look really fresh. You know what I'm saying? I dug this one. I saw someone saying that the mix was a little off, but this is one of the first tracks out of the 6 where I didn't even complain about the mix because everything else was so on point. Bob, what do you got to say about that one?
All right, man. So my first question, did it have a hook? No hook, right?
I don't think it had a hook.
I don't think so.
I think it was straight.
He just went straight off that shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I ain't trying to like nitpick or nothing, but I would have liked a hook for some reason. I don't know why. Like I kept waiting for one because I know he's got like dope ideas for hooks. You know what I mean? But that's nothing. You know, that's here or there. That's preference basically.
Yeah.
And I was in the spirit world. You know what I mean? That motherfucker took me to the spirit world and shit. I was
That's one of those ones that you got to listen to a couple times too, because we kept catching like every other like reference he would drop. He would say it like fucking, you know, SizZ the Steamboat and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like random shit that he said throughout the shit. We're like, damn dog, he just said that. He just said that. He just said that. So it was like definitely a heavy bar one where you'd have to go back and listen to it here.
I caught some about a condo and I'm not broke or something, man. Like I love catching the shit he says. Like, like he's the one I like hearing like that shit from, you know. But I gotta say, I know that motherfucker can write some hooks. I would have liked a hook in that song, but it's all love. It's all love still. It's all love.
Hey, that's what we want to hear, man. Press, anything on that one before we keep it moving?
I don't know. I mean, they keep bringing heat like this. I don't know. Anyone's gonna come home.
I'm telling you, man. Sorry, unfortunately, some of y'all will be packing them bags tonight, but it don't look like it's gonna be SizZ at all, man. That was a big one for sure.
SizZ got crazy bars, man. At one time, I felt like if you close your eyes, you were kind of listening to like some big tone Wu-Tang New York type shit. You know what I'm saying? And like from being from out west of Washington, Idaho, you know what I'm saying, out that way, it's crazy to
have that New York,
have that like boom bap, like that shit that makes you like the metaphors, the punchlines. You got to listen to what he's saying.
That LP type shit.
Yeah,
you know what
but
I'm saying?
it gives you
that LP type shit, or someone said ASAP then too,
Yeah,
like
A$AP.
where it's almost like you'll break the beat a little bit to get the wordplay out. But
Yeah.
that's like New York shit or whatever.
You
Like,
got-
he listen to a lot of LP shit or whatever, and he'll like.
Yeah, when you
like,
break the beat though,
yeah, he breaks the
you gotta
beat
be
a
saying-
lot or whatever.
you gotta be saying some
he's
shit.
saying some murderous ass shit,
You
like
gotta be
fucking SizZ the Steamboat type shit.
yeah,
you know
you
what
gotta
I'm
be
saying?
saying some shit.
Yeah, or yeah,
There's gonna be like no one's gonna care if you went off beat. They're like,
Heavy
hey, what did he just say?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
man,
So but,
here in Detroit, like they do a lot of offbeat shit. You know what I mean?
Like
Like
acid rap was doing, and listen to Esham
Yeah.
too. A lot of Esham
Yeah.
or
Yeah, like
Babytron
the Babytron, like that new shit like that, like
Baby Tron, even out here, old girl, Georgiana's like that too, you know
Georgiana
what I'm
off
saying?
beat then too, just
But,
like
yeah.
slides on a beat just different. or whatever.
I like that little bit broken that hops off the beat and comes back
Yeah.
in. You know what I mean?
But
As long as it's
yeah.
not like, you know what I
But
mean?
SizZ-
Like,
Not
Oh,
totally
man,
sloppy
no,
or
no.
way too fast over it.
The
or whatever,
dude,
but
the
yeah.
dude's
Hey man, I said months ago, man, SizZ was in my top to go because how far he's went the last couple of seasons, and last season and you know what I'm saying, the way that things went last season where Cheese wasn't really excited about the way that things were going to end or whatever, it really kind of came down to SizZ and Unhappy. And I think that if things would have went a little bit different, because I think did SizZ go first?
I think so.
I think if SizZ would have went second, there was a chance that he might have won. Or if SizZ would have went third, there might have been a chance that he would have won. You know what I'm saying? Because he would have watched two other people go, got the thing out. You know what I'm saying? So that, and I'm not taking away from Unhappy. Unhappy fucking absolutely schooled last season. So, but that just shows you where we're at. That just shows you how this competition is. So
yeah, man. I don't know, man. Bases.
Bizarre, but hey, but Bizarre, you understand though, you listen to Esham or anything like that or whatever, you know, sometimes to stretch the wordplay, you do have to break the beat a little bit. And honestly, you know, as someone who grew up primarily on like West Coast shit, I never liked that on East Coast shit or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But
I liked more of the East Coast shit than Bobby. You know what I'm saying? I always liked the catching the lyrical shit, the more metaphor shit, like the boom bap, like the Wu-Tang type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just got the weird, like, you know, some people like, you like that shit? Like, they're talking about kung fu and, you know, weird shit. Like, no, man, you gotta listen to the shit. You gotta catch the metaphors of what they're saying and the punchlines and shit like that. So if you ain't paying attention, yeah, it's gonna go over your head and you're gonna be like, yeah, it was all right. You know what I mean? But like, you gotta.
They just listening too slow.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
What did E40 say? I'm not speaking too fast. I'm just listening too slow. You know what I'm saying? Hell
hey
yeah.
man, let's go ahead and let's keep it moving here, man. Honestly, look, and I'm gonna be real with you. I just scrolled through our email and the order that we have for tonight, has like, I mean, obviously the 13 were fucking insane. So damn, Blood Assassin sent it a promo way later, and I didn't see it, but I might still play it though.
Oh, this shit.
But the next,
I can't.
The rest of the what? There's 7 left or whatever.
Yeah, I can't tell you guys the numbers until we get off here.
Yeah,
but
this one's insane.
They're fucking close.
Yeah.
Like,
and the
really,
next 7 are really
close.
going to go off the rails or whatever. So I think this next 7 before we do this next 7. No, we're just gonna run this next 7. Oh yeah, we're gonna or at least run this one up here right now, man. Look at this. This next one, man. Ooh. Look at this.
Okay, brother.
All right, hey, so here we go, man.
Where did they come in, man?
All right, shit. I kind of gotta pee though, so I don't want to miss this one. But
you want to pee before you go?
All right,
take another quick break.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just do that real fast because honestly, look, man. Hey, and I'm gonna tell you guys right now before we go on this break, the next track, the next entry here on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol is BillyDaFence. This track here,
don't leave
off the big album, and the only time you will be able to see this video and hear this track is
right
in
here.
this episode of That's Just Trash, That's Just
Again,
Fire. Until
don't you tell us what to do.
No, I just broke the seal. This is only my second beer.
I'll do
You
the
know what I'm
play.
saying? But you're right, Geekly. But I broke the seal already. That's the problem. You're counting? Damn. Hey, this one right here, a new track from BillyDaFence, and you won't be able to hear this until the album drops. And he's not even sure when he's going to drop this album yet.
So unless you want to hear it again, you have to come back at like the hour and a half, 2 hour mark just to hear this track. I doubt
Do you got to pee right now too?
I don't have to.
All right, so
but
I'm going to play this commercial, and then you guys just talk until I come back.
Oh wow! All right, play the commercial. Yeah,
All right.
second beer, bro.
Looking for the most comprehensive coverage to get you caught up in hype for a brand new episode of JCW Lunacy? Then look no further because Juggalos, Juggalettes, and wrestling fans watching at home. I'm Bobby Blaze, and this is the unofficial JCW Lunacy pre-show, where we talk about what last week's events mean for tonight. That's right, Lunacy fans. Every Thursday night before a brand new episode of JCW Lunacy, join TeamMUJ's Bobby Blaze as he breaks down what went down last week and why it matters for tonight. From the wars inside the ring to the drama boiling backstage, the unofficial JCW Lunacy pre-show is your #1 destination to get you ready for the lunacy to come. Because remember, in JCW, lunacy never waits for the bell.
Ring, ring, ring. All right, President. How we go back? Here you go. Shoot. Blank. Uh-oh. I got you a beer already. I got you. I'm sick. We're gonna go to the buzz balls. Oh, there he is. All right, we got it back. Just enough time. Damn.
All right.
What's going on? There you head. All right.
All right, there we go. Producer Prez got it. Hell yeah.
My bad.
I was trying to figure it out over here.
All right, yeah, you know, and Geekly said stop drinking as much, but I'm going to double it up now. But hey,
bust out the liquor.
I'm able to do it, dude.
Shit, hey,
This one makes the show, Geekly. If you're new here,
yeah, and really, you know, even if I stop now, I'm still gonna have to pee, so I might as well just keep it going. But we are back.
I learned how to hold a pee for about 24 hours. That was pretty cool.
Hey, I could hold, you know, certain things, but I don't know. Once I get to drinking it, and that's why usually when I do a road trip, I try to dry out. You know what I'm saying? I really don't drink anything until I get to the end of the road trip or something.
Well, I was gonna say something else, but I don't want to like fucking out myself. But fuck it, because I might as well be real. I like not be fake and shit. But yeah, I held a shit for a week.
Hey, bro, I back in the Cave and Rock days, I would hold my shit as long as possible, or go to Dutton. There was this little family little restaurant, and I would go blow these people's bathroom up and fucking take a full horse bath in their their sink and all that shit. But because, you know, I'm really picky on the way that I shit, because the way that I shit's horrible. But that's a whole nother seminar. We're not going to
yeah.
that tonight. You know?
I'm a toilet paper guy. I gotta have certain.
was
I'm
telling
a
Bobby,
bidet guy.
At least 2 fire, right?
Shovel,
Okay.
I was telling Bobby Blaze of your great haul that Shovel over at Precious Juggalos got today. If you're friends with Shovel, Precious Juggalos on Facebook, you will see the ultimate haul that he got from the state.
Precious Juggalos in business
Like,
for the next 20 years.
bro, you ain't lying. I'd have to show you the picture, but Jesus Christ.
All right. Juggalos, Juggalettes, and Trash Fire Maniacs watching at home. Come back. Tell a friend. Tell a fan. Tell a family member. Tell your granny that a new BillyDaFence Junt is about to be played here on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, round 2.
Round 2.
And I'm going to discuss, or I'm going to talk about what Billy says here in the motherfucking, in the chat, or in the email. Says, this song is an unreleased track off the big album that features production from Broken Star and a video
made it.
by the great Nicholas Bissington III.
Is he related to William Rutherford III?
No, they just hang in the same rich circle.
Tons.
With footage taken throughout the first leg of the Fago Gang or Don't Bang tour. I'm not supposed to share this song with y'all right now, but the gloves are off in this bitch. I've been here since the beginning of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. I'm here for the end of it. Defense is eternal. Defense post is eternally on the foreheads of anyone that stands in my way. The trophy is coming home with me. That is a bold statement.
I love that kid, man.
From BillyDaFence, but he is absolutely right. Since the beginning, BillyDaFence has been in here competing, and That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire.
Shout out Nick Bizzardo too. Nick Bizzardo's a wizard on the camera too.
Some of the fucking dopest videos too that we've seen have been from Nick Bizzar as well.
Dopest?
So
Videos, pictures.
hell yeah! Shout out
We
Nick
need to do
Bizzar.
some photo shoots with Nick Bizzar.
Man,
Shout out everybody in the chat right now, man. This one is going to be a tough one, but at the same time, we've seen Billy come to the plate and fail. We've seen Billy run the play and fail. But tonight, I got faith in my young fucking nephew, so we'll run this. It still depends, Dubside Wicked. It still depends where Swift is going to be at, but I'm sure Swift is up
Warrior,
there.
at least wait till the video shows, man.
Yeah, shut up, Warrior. We hate you. All right, we're getting ready to run. You guys know what to do. When the poll hits the motherfucking screen, you can vote. 1's for trash, 2 for fire. This is That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire Underground Idol season finale, series finale. And
this is it.
This track here is from BillyDaFence. And we're going to run this manga right now. You guys have to do.
Reset the thing.
I'm not sure.
Wait. I see all these shits going up already. Wait to the poll so you don't lose your vote.
All right, here we go. You know what to do. Sign up to the chat. Here's your shit trash. Here's your shit fire.
Hoodies and Tee.
Hate to see a jug get it, close your bitch ass eyes. You ain't changing how I'm living, I'ma get what's mine. First I flip it for the double, then it's triple with time. I got the skill worth meal and I give it in rhyme. The way I spit it, stay wicked, treat the game like a sport. Every shot I shoot hit, getting points on the board. See the secret to the sauce, beat your own high score. If you're looking in my lane, you'll be scraping and sore. Most of y'all won't show up without some terms and conditions. Before I buck in the couch, it's scrubs chasing and living. In fact, building a vision, but they all tell me I'm tripping. My decisions never based on a layman, it's fucking criticism. I sell my merch on the front of my homie's car. Get my bills paid, clean up the back of my dirty bars. Obscene and deep, but the meanest to say I'm hard. These other rappers are scared to be rarely sharing regards, so they talk about me in their huddles and whisperings, but compelled when I'm right there, just like a ghost to be visiting. They tried their best when I was young to belittle me. Told them all they could blow my tip until my tip blow was smithereens. Hate to see a jug get it, close your bitch ass eyes. You ain't changing how I'm living, I'ma get what's mine. First I flip it for the double,
double and it's triple with time. I got the skill worth meal and I'll give it in rhyme. The way I spit it, stay wicked, treat the game like a sport. Every shot I shoot hit, getting points on the board. See the secret to the sauce, beat your own high score. If you're looking in my lane, you'll be scraping and sore.
Y'all my motherfucking family. I love you. I mean that from the bottom of my fucking heart. There would be no BillyDaFence if it wasn't for y'all. I love you. Y'all that wolf.
God damn. Woo-wee. All right, we're gonna close the polls for all y'all on them fucking delays. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and if you are on a delay watching on Facebook tonight, we actually guys let you watch everything on Facebook and on Twitch. We weren't gonna do that, but we let you guys do that again tonight. But if you're on a delay on your YouTubes or whatever right now, we'll let you catch up. But hit the little fucking live button where it shows it in the corner. Hit live so you're caught up because we're tired of waiting on you. But we're gonna close the polls right now. Boom. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking chat. Shout out to young BillyDaFence. Right now we're just gonna talk shit, you know what I'm saying? Like
I'm gonna talk shit.
There's really
So I have the
nothing.
P now, so let me do it. BillyDaFence is Billy the GOAT. All right. The kid's been we've been there since the beginning of William Rutherford Gates.
Hey,
III.
We found Billy.
You know what I'm saying? We found Billy.
Taylor, we're gonna start keeping it open for you because it seems like you're voting late, so we're gonna keep it open for you a solid minute.
Billy, man, the kid keeps getting back. I hate to keep calling him a kid, but like I said, we've been there from the beginning. Will Gates, he's entered every trash fight, not just the tournament shits. Like when we doing one-offs, he was every fucking, and that's one of the guys that like took the criticism and never was like, oh fuck y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you guys are assholes for dissing me. Like, and he took the criticism and fucking mastered his craft.
Fucking champ.
You know what I'm saying? And this kid fucking goes hard, bro. Like, you can't say nothing bad about this dude, man. Like, this kid is in fucking Spokane, Washington.
He was in work.
He did a whole
for the
tour.
culture he
was rapping on the fucking subway in New York
for
City
that,
a week ago.
So what it does come down to carrying this culture and carrying the legacy. You know,
he don't need to be in this tournament. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like legit, he's here, and like I know he wants to win it. He wants to take home a trophy because he's been in here for years. But he don't need to be in this motherfucking place, bro. He's there.
I think he wants to stay here until he wins it, man.
He can keep
I
going.
think he wants to stay
He
here
wants one. I get it.
So
I get it. But he don't need to be here.
And for real,
that's my humble opinion.
I
got P now.
That shit right there, though, that Billy did, though, that shit right there was dope. And what he's doing right now is fresh. And like, I played a little spot saying what I'm looking for this year or whatever, and maybe we get all the judges to do that over the next 2 episodes or 3 episodes or whatever. But that's what I'm looking for isn't just I can rap really good or I can fucking have a cool video. This Billy has been hopping Greyhound buses and pulling up across the country for the last 5-6 years. I met him in Michigan at a festival that I DJ'd out there. We'd met before, but I met him in person then. And since then, to see the things that he's done makes me happy as an old jug now, because he's doing what a young jug should be doing. You know what I'm saying? He's out there going after it. You know what I'm saying? What they say, you miss every shot you don't take, and Billy's taking those shots. He's failed a lot, but look what he's doing right now. You know what I'm saying? So, Bob, before we move on, anything you'd like to say about young BillyDaFence there?
Hey man, I know he's a hard worker. I know that I know he's out there traveling. I've seen the man do it. I know he's from Michigan. That's where I'm from. I gotta love him for that too. What I liked about that song, I really liked the beat a lot, and I liked like he was like rapping about real shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I really like that shit. So shout out to him, man. And the
Oh, yeah.
Subway shit too was dope. Like I saw that before all this or whatever on his fucking social media. And that was
Yeah.
cool as fuck. So, and I'll just say a couple wrestlers and shit were talking about it. So
Hell yeah, because that's punk rock. That's fucking underground right there. Take over a fucking Subway and do a show. I've always wanted to fucking, take the L, out here in Chicago, you know what I'm saying? Set up my decks and fucking just rave in that bitch. Throw a fucking quick, fucking couple stop raves. Take the fucking from downtown to Evanston type shit, you know what I'm saying? And until they kick us off or whatever, how fresh that would be.
Yeah.
And what they for them to do that, when we first saw that and we watched it, we were on a stream here when we watched that they just did that shit and that's jug shit. That's what I say by carrying this culture on your fucking on the back, you know what I'm saying? For the feeble back of the handicapped children BillyDaFence is doing. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. So Perez, anything you want to say before we keep moving? I know you said a bunch already.
No, I said enough. Billy's the shit, and looking back, I kind of wish I didn't use my golden buzzer.
Oh well, hey, you didn't have to. You don't have to use it for tonight on BillyDaFence. I'll tell you that right there. But speaking of golden buzzers, for those who watched the open auditions of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, TeamMUJ really gave up their golden buzzers to begin. You know what I'm saying? First episode. Bob still has one in the tuck, and he can eat anytime. You know what I'm saying? But this artist coming to the second round of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire Underground Idol is my golden buzzer choice. This youngster, I believe that with proper push, proper training, proper guidance, this guy could be similar to BillyDaFence or so on and so forth. Young, up and coming, has connections already, has a good arsenal of beats. You know what I'm saying?
I believe also just performed last night with a slew of other of these guys at Gloom
to the Tomb. Oh yeah.
So, was there yesterday. So,
We are talking about GFY. Go fuck yourself.
says I had you fooled?
Coming to.
He's there too, though.
Coming to who? Oh, Siggy. Oh no. Coming to That's Just Trash. That's Just Fire. We bring the youngster. Go fuck yourself. Like I said, man, this is where I put some chips in the motherfucking basket on Go Fuck Yourself. I met him down in the St. Louis area. I listened to some of the things that he was talking about, and I kind of gave him a game plan. And if this kid runs with that game plan, there's a strong possibility that he'll win. And the only way that I can help that out anymore was by giving him my golden buzzer. So I'm not going to talk any more shit. That's Just Trash. That's Just Fire. Maniacs right now watching in the chat. You guys know what to do. As soon as the poll hits the screen, you guys can sound off in the chat and let it be known. Is this shit trash or is this shit fire? GFY, go fuck yourself.
Engage this shit.
Well, with Darby trip? Uh-oh.
They're bringing drugs. They're bringing crime. They're rapists. Honey, you're out of your element. Yeah, I'm actually a nice person. Shut the fuck up.
If you hating on a juggalo, I'll leave you on the fucking floor. The only thing we
Sound off in the chat. Your voice might not have won, but sound off in the chat.
And what's that in my pants? Oh, that's just my pole. Motherfuckers hating till we walk up in the party, looking at me wrong, and we gon' stomp you like a zombie. Who's that on the track? Did you know it's G and Darby? And you cannot defeat us, bitch. We moving like an army. Hating on a juggalo, I'll leave you on the fucking floor. You better watch your back because my brother's throwing bows. Yes, we dress from head to toe, lazy on our clothes. If you fuck with this, then you can catch us at a show. Motherfuckers hating, saying that they wanna harm me, but I'm with your bitch, dog. Her nothing's hella warm, and if you think you're
Visit me when the lights out. Break a couple dimes down, put them in a white out. If you really want it, you can fuck around and find out. 3 strikes, 2 when I'm out stepping. I said running with a hatchet, that's a lethal weapon. You keep running your mouth, you gon' need a dentist. You gon' need a fucking medic when I kick your head in. This big shovel out the swamp, put a fuckboy in the grave. Then I'm dancing on the plot like a cemetery rave. I'ma pull up to the spot with a masked up face. Then I hit him with the flame like a jacked up Jake. You a fake, you a fraud, you about to go meet God. Your bitch beat me off and then she take it to the jaw. What the fuck do you want? Thought I told you I'm a dog. If we hopping out the whip, then somebody's getting stomped, little bitch. If we hopping out the whip, then somebody's getting stomped, little bitch.
To my headphones. I can't hear it in my headphones. Hey, right now we're gonna close. I'm gonna let it run just for a second, just for Tanner.
Tanner's on a 5-minute delay.
Yeah, so we're gonna run it just for a minute. Hey, and look, man, I have to go first on this because this was my golden buzzer pick. I'm thoroughly 100% disappointed in my homie. Go fuck yourself. Not just because he used an older track, but because if he was going to use an older track, he should have maybe touched the mix up for us because that was going to get washed on the mix. The Darby feature didn't save it. Tennis caught up. We're cutting the full.
Tennis vote.
But to me, that's what fucking sucked. You know what I'm saying? Is that this was the cheat code here with Darby O'Trill on it. But I felt like GFY, you know, his part wasn't that good.
Bro, did you just
GFY's part wasn't that good, unfortunately, and that was my golden buzzer pick because I have faith in the future. I know that he's got new stuff on deck. I feel like if he would have, his vocals would have been better on that. Maybe he could have got away with it. Siggy.
Like I said, we were talking about it. I have to agree. If the vocals, if he touched it up before he put it out, it is an older song. I was just telling Bobby and Prez after last week. You know what I'm saying? I put a bunch of whoever's music I can grab from Trashfire. I threw on my Apple Music. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, and I've been playing a lot of their shit. The Siggys, the GFYs, the Cheese, the SizZ. You know what I'm saying? I've been putting everybody's music together that I can grab. Definitely has potential. Like the kid is good. You know what I'm saying?
And I can't blame him for using a Darby O'Trill track because you have to have strategy through it, and that was a good strategy for sure.
It was a good strategy. Yeah. Like someone said, Darby's verse carried the track because the mix was kind of off. You know what I'm saying? So like, if he would have redid the track, up to his vocals, I think he probably could have made it. The kid is talented. I have to agree with Bobby. GFY is talented. And like Bobby said, he's got. We were talking, during the track and shit. He said he's got newer shit. He's got newer beats. Like I told him, he should have released something newer, not nothing that's been people may have heard before already. You know what I'm saying? And then you got.
I tried to shoot him the game plan too, and I understand that maybe even as a youngster to be able to run with the gameplay that I gave him was a little hard. But I know he's got influence around him, who could help him, push a little bit further. Bob, you got anything to say on that one?
Man, Aqua Teen Hunger Force is not a cheat code.
That's the theme of this year. I need to count the.
No, I mean I didn't hate it, but obviously, Darby came in, and I liked it more. So
Darby was the best part for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, and I really wanted GFY to be better. You know what I'm saying? So I am kind of upset, but I know that he still is the future. Don't let this get to you. Bring something better next time we do the show in a year and a half or two.
Or a couple months more.
Yeah. But, President, anything you got to say about GFY?
It might be controversial for me to even speak about this, but maybe work on the vocals a little bit. That's all.
That's not controversial at all, man. That's what I think.
Nah, I barely speak.
Oh, that's why. I get it.
Yeah.
Hey.
So
I get it.
You need 48-hour show. Bro, we're only 2 hours show, bro. We're more than halfway done.
This is a very short one so far. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we only got one more. Or 5
So
more.
we're 210 in, dog.
Yeah, we're all right. Relax. Everybody's like, oh, you're gonna go 7 hours today. We're going 24. Warrior, shut up. Warrior, your clock's off anyway, bro. You're gonna hear an hour early.
We'll do 6 hours.
We're on Central Time, buddy.
And we're gonna just keep it moving. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
because we got a lot of banger artists still in the email.
Bangers.
And it's moving into this next one right here. And we're gonna just open it up with the promo. The promo will say it all right here, right? All right, let's
damn son.
Oh shit! I'm really excited for this promo right now.
I'm excited because he even hit me up was like, "Yo, I resent it because I have a promo."
Juggalos, juggalettes, and trash fire maniacs watching at home right now. We have a promo video set up to explain who this next artist is here on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol. And without, I don't need to say much more. I'm gonna fucking play this video. I'm gonna play this video right now. And hey, much love to these promos. Thank you guys. I know taking the time to do things like this, it does. It takes time, it takes effort, and we appreciate y'all for doing that. But it shows you who you really are.
Yes. You don't have to do them, but it's so dope when you guys do them because it gives the audience something to look forward to. It gives us something to look forward to, and they're always pretty fucking hype.
Hell yeah! Let's run this one up, Jiggy.
Run that shit.
My name's Siggy the Psycho, and I've wanted to be an underground idol for as long as I could remember. Non-stop training, sleepless nights, and all the fucking dedication. To drop bangers, heat, and smoke as much dope in the day as I can. Multiple reasons to pick me, vote for me, and overall cheer for me. Siggy the Psycho in this bitch. Whoop whoop.
Okay.
Put a beat up on a play, I ain't even say my grace. Bitch up as fast as smoking dope and out of space. Let me crack it like a vase. Siggy attacking, throwing darts up in the dark. Hit his body with a spark, choke around him like a shark. Fold him up, it's like a crease. To left is that stint like a fart. Like, oh goddamn. Steady
Shout out
feeling
to
like
the
a
chat.
man.
This is trash, this is fire. One for trash, two for fire.
Siggy Peter Pan, I do what I can. Strictly doing what I do. Asking me what I got planned, I'm keeping it closed. I can trust a single soul. Fuck around and get. They try to hate and then they clone. That don't even make no sense, like on the road without no dome. And why he claiming that he know me, dog? My number not in his phone. Said we gonna pop him like a perk and like an outro. We gonna send him home straight to his base. Pop I smoke so fucking much, can't feel my face. Like how the hell, what the fuck? How did I get up in this place? Said I just walk on beats and I see tweets. That boy pussy ain't do nada. Wear my shit, I don't wear Prada. They was hating, ain't got no guala. Put a beat up on a play, I ain't even say my grace. Bitch up as fast as smoking dope and out of space. Let me crack it like a vase. Siggy attacking, throwing darts up in the dark. Hit his body with a spark, choke around him like a shark. Fold him up, it's like a crease. To left is that stint like a fart. Like, oh goddamn. Put a beat up on a play, I ain't even say my grace. Bitch up as fast as smoking dope and out of space. Let me crack it like a vase. Siggy attacking, throwing darts up in the dark. Hit his body with a spark, choke around him like a shark. Fold him up, it's like a crease. To left is that stint like a fart. Like, oh goddamn.
Okay, we holding it down until Tana votes, you know what I'm saying?
Tana's pretty
Tana saying she's in the mountains or what, you know what I'm saying? So
I don't know what the hell Tana is.
until Tana votes, we'll close the chat off then.
I'm gonna let y'all go first. We already know where I stand.
Oh yeah, I know where Jiggy stands in this one, everybody. But right now we're gonna close the poll.
That's my
here.
kid.
We're gonna close the
His
poll.
name
Here.
is
We'll let you
Siggy.
get your last minute votes in there.
He's from the Iggy family.
I love how everyone just talks the cheat code now, you know what I'm saying? Because that's whatever.
What cheat code?
The TMNT cheat code, the 300 Monster jersey cheat code, the swag cheat code, you know? Hey, but hey.
Hey, Bill Taffy got it. Hey, Bill Taffy got it.
If Tana's in here, Tana, if you're watching, man, I'm gonna fucking close this poll off in a second. I'm just waiting for you to vote. You're like our tell-all if we're caught up. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Siggy
know
fresh.
anymore.
Hey, you can take those.
We're gonna close the poll right now.
Hey, Siggy, I just told Bobby I'm gonna send you a Walter Payton jersey, bro. Like it doesn't fit me. I legit got it. It's a bootleg, but I'm gonna send
Coming
it to
your
you,
way,
bro.
brother.
I'm gonna send it to you. As big as you can hang it up on your wall with the rest of them.
Hell yeah.
It's just been chilling here, but I'm gonna send it to you.
So now we're in emergency.
Yeah,
Good. No, it's not. But we're having fun here. And that's just trash. That's Inspired Underground Idol. Tana, I don't even know if you're in the motherfucking chat
Where's
anymore,
Tana?
so I am going to end up closing this shit up. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm gonna send it to you for real, Siggy. I promise you. I'm gonna send it to you, dog.
Close
Give
this
me,
up.
give me
Let's close
Eddie.
this up. Poll is closed, man. Poll is fucking closed. Poll is closed. Watch now, Tana votes as soon as fucking poll.
I was gonna put Tana. I know Tana. Put fire. So
All right, hey, so there it is.
I told you. Close it up, but Tana hit the fire.
All right, here we go, though, man. Hey, look, honestly, that shit was fresh as fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're looking for here on That's Just Trash, That's Inspired. I am past the bars of the videos, but I still get, chubbed up on some things like that happened. That was a solid one, very solid effort. Shooting the video, good ass track. I really fucking love that shit. I know Jiggy is sold on Siggy 100%. You know what I'm saying? Sold on Siggy as much as I can smell the Siggy off of Prez Murderous right now. You know what I'm saying? But here comes Jiggy with that Peyton jersey. But Jiggy, obviously, we know what you have. We already know what
I'm sending this to my boy Siggy, dog. The GOAT.
We already know what you have to say. So I'm gonna send it right over to Bob.
Send it to Bob.
Bob Surratt, Marianne Luciano. What do you gotta say over there?
Hey, I gotta apologize to little dude, man. I told him to drop that shit on the end of his name. Nah, man, keep that. Keep that. That shit went hard, dude.
Yeah, Siggy deserves the psycho after that.
Yeah, that shit went hard. That shit went hard. My boy went hard, man. I don't know.
He heard a lot of
a shirt. Hook me up with a shirt.
Hell yeah! Shout out to Siggy. He's got some dope merch too. You know what I'm saying? When we watched Dungeon's video on the last episode, the cool still shots. You know what I'm saying? That are like reminiscent to them, like
What's going on over there, man?
What?
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
The knife? What's going on? Francis got this giant knife out right now. Like, hey, but the standouts, they were like, like those like Shake Well type videos. Who's the dude who ever makes those videos where it's just like, just those shots or whatever, where like someone's just standing there fucking, rapping or whatever, still face or whatever. I think that was fresh of Siggy to do shooting on his own DIY shit. I love it. And
Siggy to go.
I'm a fan. You know what I'm saying I'm a fan of a fan.
I told you.
Brez ain't gonna commit murder over there, is he?
No, he's cleaning out his fucking grinder right now, but he pulled out his knife like he was fucking Crocodile Dundee. He was like, I'm gonna pick light more. And I thought Jimmy distracted. I look over there, and then Prez is like, "Its name's Jim Bowie." You know what I'm saying?
I was just no, but yeah, man. Siggy's that dude, man. I fuck with Siggy heavy, bro, and he's a Bears fan. That does not sway my vote for the losers, but
losers stick together. Hey, that being a Bears fan, might almost get you there. You might almost win. You know what I'm saying? But hey, don't come.
Dude is dope with the shit. I fuck with his music heavy, bro. I fuck with that video was crazy. The double Siggies on the floor was dope. The closet shots where you just fucking, just vibing.
Yeah.
The kids having fun. You know what I'm saying? Dude's having fun, bro. And
really, I'm
that's
happy.
what all it was about, though. Have fun, do dope shit.
All of y'all have sent
videos
videos so far, and we did say, videos were gonna go a long way. And videos.
His intro on the basketball court was like that boy had on fucking.
So glad you guys
what are them shoes called? Yeah, moccasin. He had house shoes on, bro. On the court. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to these.
Damn. Hey. So
see, hit me up with the Addy, dog. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna send you this Walter Payton, Mitchell and Les bootleg.
There are 4
artists left in tonight's episode of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire.
Whoa.
We are getting there, you know what I'm saying? And I think
we're gonna have to do like a half and half show next show, huh? Like a weekly web show into That's Shit Trash, That Shit Fire.
Oh yeah, I actually don't have anything lined up for that other one, but I'm gonna just run this little thing right now. We have no commercial or whatever. I don't think 4. Yes, 4. No, all I have is this. I'll wait for that one. No, I'm fucking running this right now. It's only like fucking 30 seconds or whatever.
Siggy's hats tied them together.
No, that's the wrong one.
I seen that.
Oops. What's up, everybody? Oops. That was the wrong one. I think there's another one. That was the wrong one. I didn't mean to play that. So we're just gonna keep it moving here, and we'll play that next. But like I said, man, it is only it's
Sit up. Don't fall asleep.
It's only crazy shit about to play from this point on. You know what I'm saying? We have 4 competitors left for That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire, and this next one right here will kick off with a.
How many we got left?
Is there a promo? No, there's not a promo with this. 4 left, but there's not a promo with this one. I was hoping there was going to be a promo with this one because.
Hey, he did a lot though.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'll get. And I like it.
So I'm gonna cut a slight promo for the next artist or whatever, kind of like we would do for Billy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But the next competitor coming to That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol episode 2 is a young up-and-coming artist who has been coming to Trash Fire for the last 3 or 4 years with the hottest heat, completely DIY, and he's gone as far as to bleed for That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. When I go over people coming out of this tournament in the next 3 to 5 years, this is one of the artists that I see that will be dominating the circuit. We'll be on tours. We'll be playing big shows. You know what I'm saying?
Better be.
Yeah, should be. Better be for sure. Even before last year's gathering, I hit him up and I was like, "Yo, can we play some of your music at the gathering?" Because I think this is one of those artists who are the future, and he made it again to That Shit Trash Shit's Fire.
And can I ask something to that?
And
you bought the throwback. That's how you know it's over.
Oh, shit, the throwback. And with that, that lets you know who it is. It is.
Y'all know what's up.
Kasuke, the homie Kasuke, coming to That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol with a brand new DIY track. You know what to do when the poll hits the motherfucking screen. You can go ahead and vote.
Hit the 1s, hit the 2s, whatever the fuck you choose. We want to hear you.
Absolutely.
You hit 1s?
Let's go.
Here we go. Brand new junt from Kasuke. Kasuke. This is Sabu. Hell yeah. Shout out big Sabu. R.I.P. This is that trash. This is That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire exclusive. Let's go. Poll's coming on the stage.
Yeah. April 25th, I fucking recorded this. And hopefully the music video will be done after I record this. That shit's trash, that shit's fire, huh? Yeah.
High as fuck, I'm out in Vegas just like Sabu. Put the blade to your skin like a tattoo. Put you through your mama's coffee table when I grab you. I didn't want to bring the violence, but I had to. I'm with my shawty, tell her, show me what that ass do. Put the dabs up in the blunt and don't forget the hash too. I got a hatchet for a bigot, I'ma stab you. And get to carving at your forehead with that glass too. Made this beat today, man, ain't nobody here can fuck with me. 10 years in the game, now all y'all motherfuckers stuck with me. I'm posted in Nevada, spending bread like I got luxuries. Remember back when I was broke as fucking hella hungry. I ain't going back to that, I'm rapping like the renters do. I'm only worried about my family stacking up the revenue. I haven't even hit my prime, now y'all about to let them loose. I'm posting out on Fremont like I'm Snoop, I'm sipping gin and juice. Do it for my bloodline and pussy boy, you it's not my ooze. Use your mix and cover to wipe my ass when I take a deuce. They ain't lying, then they say Kasuke is the fucking truth. By the time I'm done, these other rappers gon' be calling truths. Half these rappers using AI, they've never seen a booth. I hear somebody rapping on those tracks, but no, it isn't you. You say you a producer, but the shit that you produce is proof. The shit that I produce gon' make your speakers blow the fucking roof. The shit you make up in a week, I make that shit in one day. So let this be a damn example when these pussies try to say that they be going hard as fuck. This shit is in my DNA, man. I could fucking puke and it sound better than the shit you made. You want some fire, let a motherfucker demonstrate. 4 bloods of Afghan, make me fucking levitate. They say that I'm a madman, I'll never see the heavens gates. Homicidal, suicidal, genocidal, heavyweight. High as fuck, I'm out in Vegas just like Sabu. Put the blade to your skin like a tattoo. Put you through your mama's coffee table when I grab you. I didn't wanna bring the violence, but I had to. I'm with my shawty, tell her, show me what that ass do. Put the dabs up in the blunt and don't forget the hash too. I got a hatchet for a bigot, I'ma stab you. And get to carving at your forehead with that glass tube. High as fuck, I'm out in Vegas just like Sabu. Put the blade to your skin like a tattoo. Put you through your mama's coffee table when I grab you. I didn't wanna bring the violence, but I had to. I'm with my shawty, tell her, show me what that ass do. Put the dabs up in the blood and don't forget the hash too. I got a hatchet for a bigot, I'ma stab you. And get to carving at your forehead with that glass tube.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Okay.
Kasuke.
Hey man. Hey man.
Ooh,
Hey.
let's keep the chat.
Let me remind you. This dude wrote, produced, filmed, and put the shit out all today. You heard it. He even said it in the track. I recorded this on 4/25. Guess what today is? Look at your calendar.
Homie was all over
Look at your phone.
in Vegas too last weekend for WrestleCon Stranglemania. You know what I'm saying?
What you got?
Was that motherfucking? Let me close this down. Was that clusterfuck? The clusterfuck was one of the coolest, crazy. Well, no, the spring break. Janela's spring break might have been the coolest thing that I watched the whole weekend. But then that clusterfuck was insane. Stranglemania was insane, and my boy Kasuke was at all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Bob was at a bunch of that shit. You guys, we were living vicariously through your posts and shit the rest of the weekend.
This is crazy.
Shout out fucking Kasuke, Jiggy Fresh, and then pass over to Bob. I'm gonna go piss.
Hey man, if y'all new on this Kasuke train, y'all late for one. Hey, but I told you, man, he bring that fro back, it's over for the rest of y'all, man. I told him that. I think it was last year together. I was like, bro, you need to bring the fro back, dog. I fuck with the fro.
The fro is the source of his power.
Hey, you seen all that fro tucked in that beanie? That's power. You know what I'm saying? And he dropped the Young Terry Funk shit, what was super gas. They got us like, man, this kid the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? And then hit you with the Sabu. And bro, and one day, and that's another thing, man, talking about this DIY shit. Recorded, shot the video, produced it, and put it all out in today.
Dropping a track that's,
you know what I'm saying? Specifically for Trash Fire. If you catch a little, he's talking about the trash and the fire and all the metaphors in there. Kasuke, he up next, man. He's one of them ones that's up next. And
keep your eye.
I don't know what else I can say about this dude. I fuck with Kasuke heavy. I love Kasuke. I love Odious. I wish Odie would have fucking been this bitch this year too, man. I know he hit us up, but round 2 was already on the way. So, but Odie did just drop EP out too, so y'all make sure you go check this shit out too. I don't know, Bob, what you got on there, man?
My bro went hard on that shit, dude. I really like that track, and I really like him as a person. He's really nice, man. Like, out of all the people that I saw in Las Vegas, just walking down a hallway randomly, I wanted to see my bro. We dabbed it up. It meant a lot when I saw him that night. So let's this track, if he recorded it today, he said.
Yeah, recorded it, produced it, shot the video, all today.
Video? Shit, man. That's wild. This is wild.
Yeah, that's real dedication. And
I know we were talking about Odious. He did hit us in the DMs last week, like wanting to end around 2, but we already had. We couldn't cheat anybody else out. We already dropped the ball. We couldn't just end somebody else. But Odious, Did drop an EP.
Yeah.
Stuck between the rock and the hard place. Y'all go download that. Bump that shit. 6 tracks. Some heaters.
Shout out.
You know what I'm saying? So shout out Odie. Shout out Sight Ward Soldiers. Humble Among. Motherfucking Kasuke. Odious.
Scrodius.
Scrodius.
But yeah, man, we're gonna pull that screen up, pull up the screen, and we're gonna get it going here in the next one. But yeah, I'm gonna just put this quick video.
Yo, Ryan Jugcrest back here again. Now we've made it through the halfway point of tonight's episode of That Shit Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol. We've played 6 competitors' music. Now, if we had to pick, right at this moment, one of those 6 who would make it to the finals and be your next Underground Idol, who would it be? During this commercial break, sound off in the chat who you want to be your next Underground Idol. There can only be one.
Keep knocking up and cooking it all afternoon. Loading up the Glock, and if I pop it, it go boom. Me and Bobby never stopping. Welcome to the House of Gloom. This the House of Gloom, yeah, this the House of Gloom. Put your body in the dirt, about to be a tomb. All my ops is at church, I'ma see you soon. Bitch, you know I put in work, it ain't nothing new. I whip it with that golden fork, I wasn't born for silver spoon. As a chick, I was a lonely boy, I never knew just what to do. Never fake the funk, I give a fuck about your attitude. Bullies acting like they gonna catch me lacking after school. Michael Jackson, then I ain't concerned with acting cool. They copy every move, but don't know what I'm about to do. Fake hustler, Colonel Mustard still ain't got a clue. I don't play games, I point that Glock and name it you. Cash out on you motherfuckers at the fool. No limit, hold them high, roll the room at the fountain blue. Highest in the room and they ain't on my altitude. This the House of Gloom, shorty, this the House of Gloom.
We jugging on them, yeah, they call me Boogie, homie. Onions, chickens, cookies on me. Yeah, them hoochies looking horny, whisper to each other like, that's a little macaroni. Okay, that's a fact, I'll bend it over, throw it back at shorty. Frankie Goldie hit my line, that means it's time for action, Wody. All that yapping in your faction, y'all just gangster rapper phonies. Me, I'm strapped and clapping, blapping at your ball cap, slowly leave you folded, wrapped up in some plastic molded, decomposing, looking like some zombies. Play it, it's the House of Doom, I say a prayer, cause it's demonic devil shit I'm not to do. It ain't no savior, come to save you, ain't no helping you, I keep that fire for these cheesy motherfuckers, not too smooth. Yeah, Lord Vita on the sucker. Yeah, we on some disgusting stuff. This is the House of Gloom, ain't nobody touching us. Step in this vicinity and you will straight get busted up. It's the House of Gloom, baby, it's the House of Gloom. It's the House of Gloom, what? It's the House of Gloom, yeah. It's the House of Gloom, baby, it's the House of Gloom. It's the House of Gloom, baby, it's the House of Gloom. Bitch.
There we go. Shit, there we go. Hey, we gotta play some of that House of Gloom. House of Gloom. Available everywhere right now. Make sure you guys stream that shit wherever you can get your music at. Shout out Gloom Unit and shout out that dope ass show they did last night at the Dive in Vegas, bro. I heard like Spliffy showed up.
Yeah, they did 94 crew, bro. Spliffy showed up.
Old school fucking dope ass Shaggy there headset. You know what I'm saying? How fresh is that? Shout out to everybody who was there. Much more from love. You know what I'm saying? But we're keeping it moving here on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol, and there are just a few submissions left here.
3 to be exact.
In the second round of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. And to kick it off with the next batch of submissions, we've got a promo here from That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire 2025 champion. I'm talking about Unhappy. I won't say anything more right now. I'll let Unhappy say it for himself before we jump into his track. You guys know what to do when that poll comes on the screen and the fucking banner goes across. Vote 1's for trash, 2 for fire, and we're gonna run this little promo for Unhappy right now. Oop, oop.
Well, it's been an interesting ride so far. But this was never about fun. It's about being the best. And I didn't come here to play no games. I came here to show you why I'm the champion. And make no mistake, this is a fight to the finish. I will give mercy to anyone who chooses to walk away right now, but this is your final warning. Because when you step in front of me, I won't hesitate to swing my bat. And I'd hate to get your blood on my clothes.
You gonna what? You gonna beat somebody up? Are you gonna kill everybody? Did you just say that?
Yeah.
He would be good to have your back at a Waffle House, I'm sure. You'd probably be the best person to have your back at a Waffle House. No, I'm not gonna calm down.
You guys are free. Now for chat. Is it for chat? Is it for fire?
Spike back, hit him with a spike back. Spike back, hit him with a spike back. Blunt force trauma, bitch, get your skull cracked. With a spike back, with a spike back. Spike back, hit him with a spike back. Spike back, hit him with a spike back. Blunt force trauma, bitch, get your skull cracked. With a spike back, with a spike back. The boy was acting bad, but the bad had him froze up. Put the lame up in the frame, bang that goes you close up. Let him hang orangutan, game never slows up. Family, this is not a game. Wicked County throws up, shows up, smacks you with the bat, and now you're cold cuts. Yo, guts in my sandwich made me fucking throw up. Sacred knowledge is forbidden, must be sinning if you're winning. Got my paper up, what the fuck? Now the devil's grinning, sitting on a throne of skulls, tripping up in particles. Feeling so remarkable, I'm dying at the carnival. Bitch, I'm about to spark a bow, then I'm gonna dig a hole. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Play a game of hide the soul. This some old wicked shit, it's time to get groovy. Cross the path of a psychopath or a movie. Bloodbath in the pumpkin patch, ain't talking Snoopy. One crack, spike back, now you're walking goofy. Spike back, hit him with a spike back. Spike back, hit him with a spike back. Blunt force trauma, bitch, get your skull cracked. With a spike back, with a spike back. Blunt force trauma, he was bleeding on the floor. The bat took control and started beating him some more. There was broken nuts and blood and guts, the shit was really gross. The only part that sucked is I got blood on my clothes.
Damn. We're going to shut down the poll here in just a second. Jiggy, what were you going to say?
I was going to say, there's 59 people in the chat. Go click this fucking shit right now. I'll see where he's at. All right.
Hit that like button, man. Damn.
Hit the like button and vote.
There's 50 some, almost 60 people in this chat, and we're getting half of that in the votes.
Yeah.
So, like,
some.
You're here just fucking. It may be bots, but if you hear just fucking being quiet, all you gotta do is hit a 1 or a 2.
We really gonna
then your buzz ball ain't even showing. It don't even like you're holding anything up. Bro.
Holy shit, that is mad.
He does have a buzz ball in his hand.
We really gonna beat these things? Let's still not
There's
gonna
a buzz ball
go.
in his hand.
Man, them shits is expensive, aren't they?
Not too bad.
What?
A couple bucks,
I
like
don't know if I'm
$2-3.
drinking this shit.
They're
You
like,
said you
they're like as much as a Gatorade. They're like fucking
Yeah.
350 or
Yeah,
something.
they are. There's something like that. But Bobby Blaze told me like, "Oh, we should do Red Bull, lighten up the show."
Liven up the
Hey,
show a little bit. You know what I'm
You
saying?
need one of them big like beach buzz balls or whatever.
Oh,
You see
fuck
them
yeah.
yet? Yeah.
Yeah, those things are crazy as hell.
I died
Right?
during the Blue Units gathering set,
There you go.
pouring buzz balls in people's mouths, and I slipped off a speaker, and my leg was hurt. For like 6
Hella
months
fucked
after.
up.
Yeah, hella fucked up. Well, let's get into it.
Yeah.
Spike bet.
Spike bet. Let's talk
Motherfucking
spike bet right
unhappy.
now.
Hey,
polls closed. I'm pretty sure.
who,
Jen, voted
who
by now.
shot the video? Unhappy?
Jen voted by now.
I think Tando did well. But who shot that video? Because that video was super crisp. I love the song no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know. Y'all heard Spike back. But the video was dope as fuck. Hey, I'm happy. Don't shoot the Michael Jackson video until we talk to you because we got a proposition.
We're like that video looked shot really nice though.
Mississippi
So,
Soundhouse?
yeah, I really like the video.
Same
for
person
sure.
shoots on my. Hey, unhappy. We were just talking about this. If you shoot the Michael Jackson video, come back out to the 219. We can take you to his childhood house, and you can shoot the video at his childhood home. It'd be dope as fuck. 2300 Jackson Street. We'll take you there, and you can shoot the video there. I think it'd be hype. Just a suggestion. But anyway, shit. Unhappy, dog.
I know someone said something about new song or whatever. That's the first time that I've seen that video, so that's new. Then, in my opinion, for me, I thought whoever shot it looked good as fuck. Like all those shots were crisp as hell. The concert shots were cool as fuck. The JCW video, hey man, much love to anybody who repping that JCW shit. You know what I'm saying? So the JCW video in there too was
For
fresh.
sure.
The color, like how it was like, like just I don't know, dark enough, just lit enough, was really good. And I'm a big fan of that Spike Bat song. I have heard the Spike Bat song.
We've heard it live,
That
but it's
doesn't-
unreleased.
Yeah, that doesn't
anywhere
take away
else.
from it because it is still an unreleased track or whatever. So I will give him that. Shout out, I'm happy. I was trying to set
You
up.
gotta drink that motherfucker.
I was trying to set up to do the super chat thing to play that beat. You know what I'm saying throughout the show, but we'll do. There's no way to set it up anymore. I should have set it up earlier, but maybe I'll put it in here as a challenge to play
You can't set it
an
up now?
exclusive beat for you guys right now. I think I was supposed to set it before the show started. But right now, man. So the poll is closed for unhappy, and we are moving forward here on tonight's episode of That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire.
Hey, so wait a minute.
Hey, wait. I didn't say nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
My
I'm sorry.
bad, Bob.
Yeah, thank you.
I want to say something real quick. Okay, so unhappy makes me happy.
Hell yeah. Hey,
Whoop, whoop.
isn't that wild? You know what I'm saying? Isn't
Yeah,
that
it's fucking
wild?
wild. That shit don't make sense. It don't make sense, does it? It don't
Man,
make
you know,
sense.
I gotta be real, you know what I'm saying? I've seen unhappy smile a lot more than I've seen him frown. You know what I'm saying? But maybe I shouldn't be fucking busting up the gimmick here. you
I
know
didn't
what I'm
see
saying?
some-
But unhappy's a very nice guy for being.
Yeah, I did see the shout out to Unhappy and Rhonda, two of the coolest fucking people you ever meet. Super dope people, man. Super respectful. Super cool motherfuckers, man. Like we had him here at Jolly Jam.
This is the first time I've ever drank that Buzz Ball.
Me too.
Really?
Well, besides
Flew to the tune?
Yeah.
This is the first time ever.
But unhappy Rhonda, kicked it with us at the Hilltop. Been in the house here for Jolly Jam. Came back and kicked it with us in the morning and shit, man.
Bought me breakfast.
Bought breakfast for Bobby Blaze out there in the Lou. But like you can't really say
Not the Lou, Michigan,
much
actually.
more about them two, man. Very
Yeah, there's
cool
some
people, man.
You know,
Some
we've
of
met a
the
lot of
dumbest
people in this
man.
shit, in this industry, in this game, in this juggalo community, and they are some of the favorite people that I've met. So much love to them. You know what I'm saying? Much love to them.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Prez, anything to say about the Spike Bat? I do have to say something. No, he's hitting the. His might be he might be on the indica. I have to say though, for real, something that does carry Unhappy them too is that he is coming with that St. Louis style. Where I've heard a couple other rappers from St. Louis who don't have necessarily that same like the style that I can only contribute to, like an acid rap out of St. Louis, almost is what Unhappy has. So much motherfucking love to Unhappy. Oh look, Isham. Oh yeah. There you go, Isham. Hey, so that's why he's got that acid rap flow to him then too. If Isham even said Unhappy, but I get it, dog. But I don't want to be. I'm not saying anything shady. I'm just saying that Unhappy is a very nice guy.
He's a very happy dude.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy.
But
you know what I'm saying? So
he puts us a fire.
But hey, like the best of us men, you know what I'm saying? We put on a smile a lot of times when it's rough inside. So much motherfucking love to Unhappy. But let's keep it moving here. On the unofficial JCW Lunacy pre-show, that's what I want to say. Yeah, who's so much?
Who got that?
Right now we have the final 2 competitors here, and we did this on a random order, so nobody was knew when they were going to get played or anything. I'll set up the promo. It says final promo, but brother, you might have more to go after this because we got a couple more episodes of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire in the motherfucking tuck. But I'm gonna go ahead and jump right into the next entry here on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, and they have a promo video to set up who they are and what they're bringing to this season of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. So instead of me announcing them, you guys can check this out. For the second year in a row, they're gunning to get to the finals. Here it is, Apollyn.
Hope y'all gonna be pulling up tonight for this fucking stream. It's gonna be fucking dope. All the hardest hitters gonna be in this bitch, especially me. Basically, what you want to know is about where I came from, why I like doing this shit. Well, basically, when I was a kid, my dad was in a band, early like 80s, 70s, early 90s, and I grew up basically being around the music scene when I was a kid, watching people put albums together, watching people put music together, watching whole albums come together. So basically, when I was young, I just was exposed to music all the time. Then my mother, she was a bouncer for this place called Metro, downtown Chicago. And all the bands before they formed used to actually come in there, like Smashing Pumpkins, all them. So when I was a kid, she basically made me hang out. This is the 80s, 90s, you could do that. And I met tons of bands before they even became bands. So that's where pretty much I got the itch for the whole music thing. As you can see, I'm from the 219. Everybody know that. Everybody know my name. So, I don't think I know how to tell you nothing else. Whoop, whoop. I'll see you in the competition.
All right. Shout out to Apollyn, the 219. We will be playing.
That's not a cheat code. So you guys fucking know. I just want to say that right now,
cheat code.
Hey,
Hey,
my
so
brother, we may look similar. But I guarantee you, my dad was not in a band.
here goes what Apollyn wrote too before I play this next track. It says, this song was written while watching the news. Just came to me. It was recorded over 2 days, and the video was shot the following day. My goal for this season is to showcase my ability to jump between different music styles and genres. Like the show does, artists are to perform outside their comfort zone of the artists to push them. So I went to a professional studio and got this done. Last year, I was so close to the finals, and this year, I'm not holding back my creativity. I'm not just a juggalo rapper. I'm an artist, and I think it's time they took jug music more seriously. Whoop, motherfucking whoop. Sincerely yours, Apollyn.
Apollyn is not my cousin, Asshole.
All right, here goes the latest
We look
entry of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. Make sure you guys know what to do as soon as the poll hits the screen. Sound off in the chats. Is this shit trash or is this shit fire? 1's for trash, 2 for fire. Prez, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know where to begin.
So many bodies been missing.
I don't know where to begin. So many bodies been missing. I don't know where to begin. La 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 la.
Shit got me feeling grimy, I can't feel shit. I should put the past behind me, but it's like I can't resist. Time is running out, and I can feel that shit. People spend half their life just trying to get a win. The world got me sleeping in the corner, and I can never get that back. Lay your ass flat, Paul Bear couldn't bring you back.
So many bodies been missing.
I don't know where to begin.
So many bodies been missing.
I don't know where to begin.
So many bodies been missing.
I don't know where to begin. They say dreams is what you make them, but I locked them in the basement and I really cannot face them. They look at me funny. Meanwhile, the government is burning money. Shit's disgusting. They're gonna leave us all with nothing. I just want my piece of the profit. You walk the road that leads to nothing.
So many bodies been missing.
I don't know where to begin.
So many bodies been missing.
I don't know where to begin.
So many bodies been missing.
I don't know where to begin.
All right, Tana got her voted. Tana got her voted.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close the polls out. Give you guys at least 30 seconds to catch up on your internet lag if you're not using the Comcast Xfinity style. You know what I'm saying?
You got fiber optic cables.
But hey, look, man, I'm gonna come straight
Yeah, go
up the
ahead.
gate. You know, I like to kick it off here on the judging table. I've been listening to Apollyn more and more over the last about year and a half or whatever. I don't mean to offend or say anything out of pocket at all. But that is the best Apollyn track I've heard. Like his,
I'm gonna piggyback off him.
The rap, especially the rap was solid. Because I saw Apollyn perform live here a couple months ago or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He was rusty. He's new at performing live, and I thought it was really good. And I think everything that Apollyn has done has been cool, and it was awesome to see it live. But hearing that track right there, that's the next one I want to see live. That's the next one I want here in the basement. That's the next one I want to groove to. His rap was solid on that the whole way through, where there was no offbeat shit, there was no out of breath shit. It was just full solid beat, and then it was cool. We talked about the two scoops track that you were saying. You know what I'm saying?
The hook was crazy too.
Yeah.
The little fucking
to be able to sing with the hook the first time you're hearing it is cool. You know?
And to know when it hits.
Yeah.
Like what Bobby was saying, to step out of that. I don't want to put it like this, but the so-called, juggalo sound or wicked shit sound, element sound, for two scoops, stepped out of his that sound to drop a dope ass track earlier. And Apollyn, I feel did the same. It doesn't always have to be that wicked shit or juggalo rap, whatever you want to call it, but to step out of that zone a little bit, still make it dope as fuck and be on some jug shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys are all juggalos, so no matter what you do, it's jug shit. But you guys don't always, not everybody has to rap about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Wicked or having that weird flow or whatever. I think two people that step, what was that? Go back to the fucking shit. Should you say that?
No,
okay.
Real interesting. Actually, it made it real interesting.
But to step out of that,
Hannah, I wish we'd go 1,700 hours.
To step out of your zone and do something that's not to the norm, I guess, the juggler norm. But you guys killed it. I think both you guys did two scoops. Apollyn stepped out of that zone. Killed some shit, bro. And had some dope ass fucking two of my favorite tracks out of the night.
Bob, what you thinking, brother?
Man, okay, so my boy representing 219, okay?
Ooh.
And So like the style, like I love the like the track itself. I like the hook, like it instantly caught my ear, you know, that high pitched shit. You know what I mean? I that shit just caught me right off guard. You know, like took me right there. But his rhyme style, like on this one, it made me feel like that West Coast, like smoked out, like old school, like Total Devastation, like Cannabis, like rhyme. You know what I mean? Like it had that like Cypress Hill, like it had I don't know. I loved it, man. I want to hear it again. Actually,
yeah, that was a good one.
I think it was like that hook, the catch, like it was, you know, so many bodies. You know what I'm saying? That shit was like that melodic, filtered sound was just like it was the icing on the cake. You know, Apollyn does, if you guys do see, you know, there's a lot of the videos with like Flashcat. You see like the, you know, I don't even want to call it AI because it's green screen. It's what this is right here behind us. You know what I'm saying? It's green screen, it's blue screen. Like they're not using hella AI. You know what I'm saying? So like when you see that shit, it's the same thing we're doing right here. This is behind me is a green screen. You know what I'm saying? So like,
yeah, believe it or not, that's not a neon sign. That's
not a neon sign behind me. Yeah, look
at, believe it or not.
If you look over here, you see
I know it looks like it. I know it looks like it, but it's not.
You know, but like this is dope shit. And like Bobby said, man, I think that's definitely one of my favorite Apollyn tracks I've heard. Fucking dope as fuck, bro. And I fucking love that shit.
Prez, anything you want to say about that one? I didn't mean to catch you in mid yawn. I know, you know what I'm saying. I apologize that they're boring you tonight, you know.
That was pretty chill.
Prez got his purple bandana on tonight. That means he's in a chill mood.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go on. That's why I gave you a purple D20, because when you wear the purple bandana, you're in a chill mood. Go ahead. Anything you want to say about that one?
Yeah,
yeah.
It was good.
It gonna rain. Fucking green tea. Hey, we got a blue one. Hey, Jug and Jerry Lewis, I got a blue one.
Hey, you need a purple one.
Yeah, that's what we need. We need the purple one. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go to Walmart. I'm gonna go to Walmart.
Love you, Prez. Salute, dog.
Hey, we are at
Prez bandana and put it behind us.
The final submission for round two of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, Underground Idol.
Yo,
within the first 3 hours.
If another person gets this many,
but we are gonna probably have to go into some tiebreakers here because we're only taking 6 of the 13. Yes. That's the first time that we've announced it here on the show. We are only taking 6 of the 13.
We're only taking 2 of the 13 because we thought we only had 12, so we're gonna take half of it.
Yeah.
But these numbers are very close to each other. So for everybody in the chat that's like, oh, I can't vote against this person, I can't vote against that person, we will give you who's gonna be if depending on the last one, if there's a tiebreaker, you guys are gonna have to vote against somebody.
And you know, like we say and they say in the political system,
6-way tie.
Every no vote counts as a fucking vote. So if you don't vote your opinion, you were still voting, because then that counts as a vote.
Hey, check it out. Else. I'll tell you guys this. Right now,
what were you gonna say about? Hold on. What was it about? Say?
I'm just gonna say I still have my buzzer, so
yeah,
y'all can be sweet to me in the chat and shit. You know?
Bob does hey,
yeah, Bob we'll consult with you in the chat privately about the numbers. You know,
I do want to say
you
this.
Want to use your
I'm gonna give you guys.
Send Bob who at least the top 6.
I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. I won't do it till after this last one.
Okay.
Right now there's 3 that's definitely ahead, and there's a 3-way tie right now with one last person to go.
Bob is able to be bought.
If this person gets more than the tie votes, that means there's still at least 2 more spots, and someone's gonna have to go tiebreaker shit. So With that being said,
we're gonna play this last track.
There's another
of tonight's episode.
A favorite of mine, man.
Of That Shit Trash Such as Fire.
It's another favorite of mine, brother.
Where is this shit that I could put on the screen as an overlay?
Oh, that's good.
Well, let's just skip the one. All right, here we go. All right, right now we have the final submission.
Damn.
Of episode 2 of That Shit Trash Such as Fire.
44.
I know people talk about. I know some people talk about the views dropping here and there or whatever. No one said it in the chat, or it's my fucking consultants that called me afterwards and tell me how bad we fucked up on the episode or whatever. But if only half of you are voting anyway, it's the same amount of fucking people that vote all the time. You know what I'm saying? So I still recommend you sharing this with your people. Oh, hey, speaking of those people who criticize me after I do an episode, ever since I saw that Frankie Goldie was reminiscent of AJ Soprano, I really had a lot more respect for my brother Frankie Goldie. He has guided me along the way. He likes to call me after we do Trash Fire instead of before, and I appreciate that. And I hope you had a good night last night. And honestly, I've been bumping what is record of the year right now from my brother, my older, fucking maybe wiser brother, Frankie Goldie.
I don't know about wise. He's older for sure.
I definitely give him a lot more props now that I seen him pull up in that Wraith hat and fucking Dark Lotus jersey while sipping wine during Christmas. You know what I'm saying? Everything Frankie Goldie has ever said to me made a lot more sense once I saw him fucking in the maroon Lotus jersey. In the Lotus jersey and the Wraith hat. Yeah, everything he's ever said made more sense.
Might not be that's cool.
But here goes the promo video from our final contestant, the last but not least, man. And honestly, this one motherfucker, he really won me over in the last round. Here goes a promo for him. This is the boy Dungeon Man. You know what I'm saying? Here on That Shit Trash Such as Fire. Love this dude. Here we go.
Hi, my name's Dungeon. My mindset, abundance. We all deserve a release of the burden. Only death is certain. My shorty stay twerking. I be putting the work in, feeding my family, growing my inner trees. Homie, it's worth it.
Hell, motherfucking yeah.
Nothing to go, man.
Shout out Dungeon. We're going to play his submission here. He says, look, man, I don't have a backup video in case I tie, so put me the fuck over right now. Here we go. Sound off in the chat. It's just shit trash. It's just shit fire. We're setting the poll up right now. 1's for trash, 2's for fire. I feel like we've seen that basketball court before. Shout out Fogo de Chao.
It could be one, it could be five. No one's expected to make it alive. Hoping I die before they die. Don't have to bloodshed is stuck in my mind. Shaking these beats like it ain't no thing. Get no blood unless you fucks with my gang. You think this is a game? Fuck with the best for that confidence game. Haven't got shit figured out for the next line. Pushing and quit, gonna die from the next line. Figured I get better drunk at your ex-wife. Jump at this spring, call me back to like next time. Flipping it quick, make the drop at the red light. Keep my Glocky, I get with this bread knife. Yo, choking out a bigger with this motherfucking necktie. I'm Mark Dango, skirt, crotch, and steak line. See fucking ass on it, what's up the date line? Bump with that back little bitch in this game time. Put him in the sack when I play my tag. Nigga, nice slow hole and I drop in my back. We never thought you was wicked like that. Ready to live with my ass at that. No longer this is a compelling to me to bury you all. The Duke represented was falling on me, I'm shivering cold. The deficit that never coming to me to deliver my soul. Got no longer this is a compelling to me to carry this pole. No longer this is a compelling to me to bury you all. The Duke represented was falling on me, I'm shivering cold. The deficit feeling becoming to me. Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm about to go ahead and close the poll. Tana already voted. I know at least she said her internet's slow. She down in the mountains and shit, so
I think she out there by Humboldt and the Appalachians.
Appalachia.
Appalachia.
Shout out Appalachia. Shout out all you Appalachian motherfuckers in the chat right now. You know what I'm saying? Saying this shit's bullshit.
Hey, Tana dropped the track though too. Did y'all see that on Instagram?
Out there.
I just want to say,
I did not see that.
Tana did drop Tana did drop a track, man.
Shout out Tana.
Supposedly,
Appalachia. Hey, bro, hey, a lot of y'all motherfuckers in Appalachia. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we're about to close the chat on this Dungeon main track right now. Closing the chat, closing the poll right there.
There's too many. Fuck.
I'm gonna jump right into that and say that. So many months ago, I saw well, not many months now, but many months now, I saw Dungeon Wafu down in the St. Louis area, and I talked to them, and you know, they made it to Gloom to the Tomb 3 last time.
Yeah.
So to do that, so did Siggy and Dungeon shoot their video on the same basketball court?
They did.
Where was that shot at? Was that shot down
Frankie Goldie's mansion?
Was that in Goldie's? Was that in the Goldie Kingdom?
It was in Goldie's mansion.
Was it?
It was
on the basketball courts?
Yeah, basketball court.
Or the tennis courts or whatever? Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense.
All I gotta tell y'all, there's like a right now. That's the last guy, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll tell you after.
But so that was really fresh, man. Look, I do really like Dungeon. I like his the way his style goes. I like the way that they shoot the videos like that. And I thought that was cool that was in there. Obviously, we have to address the choppy mix. You know what I'm saying? It was a very low vocal. But you have to understand that they must have been shooting this over the last day and a half or whatever, right? You know, they were all out being down in Vegas or whatever for Gloom of the Tomb 3. So for what it is, man, that was really dope. Shout out Wafu, shout out Dungeon Main, shout out fucking everybody who was down there, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know, we meet a lot of people during this shit, and again, they're some of my favorite people to meet, and I love that shit too, you know what I'm saying? So Jiggy Fresh?
Man, yeah. I fucking Dungeon's dope, bro. Like the last
I put the rest of my buzzball into here.
The last video was crazy. This one, again, I mean, I gotta kind of agree. It sounded a little low on the vocal wise, but I mean, the video it's still dope, even if it is the same basketball court. You know what I'm saying? It's a dope shit that you guys were able to still do that with Gloom to the Tomb on your mind. You know what I'm saying? Being in Las Vegas for an event and still doing dope shit for this event. You know what I'm saying? Like two totally different ball games. You know what I'm saying? You guys are doing live performances with Frankie. You know what I'm saying? Gloom Unit. Shout out to Gloom Unit, Frankie Goldie, Tom Boogie, Devereaux. You know what I'm saying? You guys are doing dope shit for that in Vegas. But at the same time, still have the wherewithal or the concern or being like, yo, trash fires this weekend too. Like we need to do what we got to do. Hella dope. Dungeons, I fuck with Dungeons flow heavy, especially these last two fucking videos, bro. Like dope shit. You know what I'm saying? Dungeons say, "Come get your ball, Frankie. It's in my court now, son." But man, I love dude. You know what I'm saying? Dungeons to go. Everybody to go tonight, man. You guys all killed this shit, man. There's, with the exception of a couple peoples up in this chat, you know what I'm saying? Dang. You gonna see it before or what? But man, I fucking love y'all, man. Like this shit Dungeon killed it. Fuck, I don't know what else to say, man.
Bob, said anything yet?
No, I haven't said anything yet. I wanted to say a couple things, okay? So the last video from my boy, he was out in the woods, right? He was like chilling on a log and shit.
Frog on a log.
Yeah, he was just chilling and shit. Go back to that, dude. Like, you were on a basketball court. You should have been on a tennis court. Like, I don't know, man. I didn't like it. I was expecting like way more from dude. I don't know why. I'm sad. I'm gonna take off these. I'm sad, dude.
Oh, shit. Dang, that's
more from you, bro. And I don't know, man. I love you. I love the flow. I love the style. I wanted more, and that was not it. It's not. That's not what I wanted to hear.
We get their things today.
We don't have to do those on the tiebreakers. Damn, actually,
I mean,
thank you, Bob. Those 100%. No, I mean, I get where you're coming from with that too. I think that the use of the tennis court or whatever was cool because it was like a callback, and we ended the podcast with the callback, and that's what all good podcasts do is end of the callback or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it should have been a tennis court. It was a basketball court. It should have been a.
Was it a tennis court?
It should have been a shuffle court. You know, or whatever.
If
you would have threw a net, if you would have threw a net up at that court, it would have been a basketball or a tennis court.
Man, he should have.
Check this out, though. We're gonna go off.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Is there a way that we can talk to Bob off screen?
In the chat, hit him in the chat right now. I'm gonna play another track, Blue Unit track, while we go ahead and tally up the votes. Juggalos, Juggalettes, and Trash Fire Maniacs right now, go crazy in the chat. We want to know who you think should be moving on to the next round. Go ahead, everybody right now who is watching, who has capability to the chat, in the chat right now. I want you to give us your top. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pick 7, Jiggy.
What?
Artists.
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
We want to hear you guys' top 5. We're picking 7. We want to hear your top 5. Right now, we're going to play one of our favorite joints coming off the latest Gloom Unit project, House of Gloom. This one's called Selena, featuring our brother, Saigon Umo, who is a favorite here on the TeamMUJ networks, has sat in on multiple episodes of The Strange, Dark, and Mysterious, and Juggalos, Juggalettes, and TeamMUJ fans who are watching right now, you know that immediately following That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire this year, we will come back with our Strange, Dark, and Mysterious spring episode. But right now, let's run this track called Selena from our homies Gloom Unit.
Yeah. Okay. Mira quien llega, no le llega ni a la suela. Unidad de humo, cosas buenas, no hay problemas. Okay. Mira quien llega, no le llega ni a la suela. Unidad de humo, cosas buenas, no hay problemas. Fully loaded chopper in it, singing like Selena. Okay. Fully loaded chopper in it, singing like Selena. Okay. Step up in the club, it's a telenovela. Mama see them riding me while I'm dripping Margiela. I got them shots going off, I don't need no tequila. Got to sing that melody like biddy bom bom bom. I don't talk, I demonstrate. Blue Unit first 48. Catch me in the MIA, I'm throwing pesos in the bank. Higher take, don't let me catch you slipping talking shit. Me and my goons, if we talk it, we gon' walk that shit. Hace frío. Es Francisco Dorado, ay Dios mío. Yeah. El rey importante, narco corrido. Yeah. Amarrate los cordones, ven conmigo. Yeah. No me jodas, mataré a tu familia. Yeah.
Radio so fucking
yeah. A rivales le fe es sangre mía. Yeah. Sueño fuerte, todo mi melodía. Bam, 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 bidi, bam, bam. Okay. Mira quien llega, no le llega ni a la suela. Unidad de humo, cosa buena, 99 problemas. Mira quien llega, no le llega ni a la suela. Unidad de humo, cosa buena, no hay problema. Fully loaded chopper in it, singing like Selena. Fully loaded chopper in it, singing like Selena.
Cueros de chivos y escalas de drogas. Tengo perico en mi cara y millones de bolsas. I'm on the block bumping Chalino and Vicente Fernandez, calling everybody opposing us a bunch of chavalas. The fuck y'all know about that Southwest or corridos, little pendejo, hijo de puta, you pinche jodido. Te digo esto, nunca juegas con diablos like me, cause los humitos y el blue gang van a dejarte herido.
Biddy bam bam bam, biddy bam bam. Mira quien llega, no le llega ni a la suela. Unidad de humo, cosa buena, no hay problemas. Mira quien llega, no le llega ni a la suela. Unidad de humo, cosa buena, no hay problema. Fully loaded chopper in it, singing like Selena. Fully loaded chopper in it, singing like Selena. Chopper, 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 choppers in the closet. Armado y siempre al fondo era el rarito de la clase. Yo no tengo otra salida, solo la tercera fase. Aquí todos me conocen, pero nadie me dan pase. Acercarse a sacar humo, toca base, pase lo que pase. Hacer música de mierda yo no creo que aceptase. Si me quitase la cara y después me suicidase, quedaría más bonita y más profunda cada frase. Aún tengo flashes, casi todo el lujo y necesito un buen masaje. Tengo la espalda molida de masacre tras masacre. A mis chágalos de fiesta y es un código el mensaje. Yo señalo y sin preguntas es seguro que te rajen, sajen, que te dejen, que te quiten y te bajen. Hasta el pozo del infierno no hace falta ningún equipaje. Bidi bam bam bam, bidi bam bam bam. Mira quien llega, no le llega ni a la suela. Unidad de humo, cosa buena, no hay problemas. Mira quien llega, no le llega ni a la suela. Unidad de humo, cosa buena, no hay problema. Fully loaded chopper in it, singing like Selena. Fully loaded chopper in it, singing like Selena.
It's about to get weird in here.
I'm in the booth chopping heads off of snakes. Okay, it is baseball night with a thick gold chain and my wrist all right. For the women that I pull up at a head shop right. I'ma shed blood tight like a dead cocaine. With a grill in my mouth to get the women aroused. Grilling your spouse, taking it down. See my victim kiss him like a kid in the mouse. And then I dig in the ground like I'ma figure it out. Guess I'm a criminal now. I'm an asshole, smoking like tobacco. Fucking cowboy, know I ended with the lasso. With your bitch in the room playing tic-tac-toe. Leave a pussy motherfucker with a toe taco. Hey, pull up with an AK. Spin the block like a Beyblade, make him vacate. Better stay safe, kill it for a payday. Got him screaming Mayday, give a fuck what they say. Fuck around and I throw you in a course pit. Picky on market, squeezing that forfeit. Like a black horse, with celebrity endorsements. Yep, so morbid, full of black corset. It's late night, she in the shower just before bed. I'm waiting in a room with an axe to the forehead. Split it right in half and I leave the whole floor red. Creeping through the city and I leave out it more dead. Motherfucker, you are nothing to me. I'll be
All right.
Hi, Bob.
Bob
with the fire.
All right. Jiggy Fresh has tallied the votes. Jiggy Fresh has tallied the votes.
She does it as cool as the other one.
Jiggy Fresh, go ahead and start letting us know what's going on here on That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire.
All right.
I want you to go with explain what happened here.
Okay.
Explain what happened here and how we're going to move forward now.
How we're going to move forward with this. We fucked up last week, or 2 weeks ago, right? We missed an artist, you know what I'm saying? And we had 13 instead of 12. This episode, we have a top 3 for sure, but we had a 4-way tie that during those commercials, videos, we spoke with our consultant, Weird Bob and Strange Suspicion, amongst ourselves and decided we're going to keep 7 because there's a 4-way tie at the end of this
Instead of running you guys
We're not gonna
another
get-
extra hour to play the tiebreakers, we decided to grab those people and bring them in. You know,
There's only one.
That's
I mean,
great.
there's only one more added. If you really think about it, wouldn't it take 6? There was 7, or there was 4 of them. They had the same amount of votes. There was 3 that went above all those votes. So it's still about half. It's still, to me, is the hardest fucking lineup we could have. To be honest, you know what I'm saying, like,
So right now, Ziggy, go ahead with the 4 that were going to be the top or the tiebreaker. And then
4
we'll go
tiebreakers.
with the ones that set the records for tonight.
we will go 4-way tie with 21 votes apiece. Apollyn, Dungeon Main, Kasuke, and my main Siggy. All finished with 21 votes. So instead of kind of making them battle it out, we're gonna take one more for the ride.
Hell yeah!
So,
But
so just to be clear, that was
go ahead.
But
just to be clear, that was who again?
Dungeon, Apollyn, Kasuke, and Siggy. We'll take 7.
Let's go.
All with 21 votes. Next, top 3 that all had different amounts of votes and took the top spots. Starting with number 3, with 23 votes. 5. Why does it sound like a weird ass dream? BillyDaFence.
23 fires. But the fires got hotter and hotter as tonight went on. And if 23 was the hottest one, Jiggy Fresh, let's go. How many more heat did we get and who was next?
24 fire. Our 2020, our last year's champion. I'm happy. The 24 fire.
Woo!
Rounding off
and
the top of the class of this episode with 25 fires. Y'all know him. Y'all love him. He's a dad ranger. He's a menace on a mic. He's our friend for over 20-some years. Big Siggy!
Man!
With that being said, man, there was a lot of ties this year. Swift was right there close. 19, Cheese 17, GG 19, 2 Scoops 17.
And in this episode,
Yeah,
too,
the
watching the
polls,
way
man,
the
like
poll
this.
goes, we were able to see a lot of times where there was a couple people on here who got absolutely 0 trashes.
Yeah.
Which is pretty wild, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I will send a list out if y'all want it. I'll take a picture of it.
So you guys can kind of all pull up to the camera, so you know with
If
it.
y'all want to see it. That's your trash. That's your fire around too. I don't know if y'all can see.
You may have to screenshot
We'll post it.
it.
Yeah, we'll post it on Instagram and shit, you know what I'm
Zoom
saying?
in or screenshot.
Tonight again, man, it gets so
Video
hard.
Record and scroll down.
Hell yeah. It gets so hard when the fire gets to this point. You know, to get to the top 12 was already enough, you know what I'm saying? And now we're going to take 7. And in the next round here in just 2 weeks on That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire, and Underground Idol, the artists coming to the stage will prepare a track representing their hometown and home area.
Is that the challenge?
That is the challenge.
For the top 7.
From now on, you will see challenges here, and That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire. And to let everybody know what to expect in 2 weeks, the artists, the 7 artists coming to That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire
Episode 3 will prepare a track representing their hometown, their home state, their area code. We want to know what your area is about. We want to hear you represent where the fuck you were coming from. And that's how we are going to test you on this next round.
I wanted to say something real quick about that too, like, or ask you guys a question just to be clear. Like, so like, if you're from Arizona and you're saying like my state bird is a fucking, road runner or some shit, we want that kind of shit, right?
Absolutely, yeah. We want to hear where you're coming from and what makes it unique. Like, what are you repping from the area that you're repping here? There are 7 artists from across the great states of America, and we want to hear everything that your hood, your area code represents. You know what I'm saying? Here at MUJ, we're big proponents of the 219. You know what I'm saying? And we would rap about everything in the 219. I always talk about the lake blood being in my motherfucking, in my veins. You know what I'm saying? Like breathing in that fucking, the steel mill air everywhere.
Now 219 Tap House.
Yeah, things like that. You know what I'm saying? So where you're coming from,
I got it.
We want to hear that shit.
It's on my forearm.
Prez got 219 in his arms. So we want to hear where the next 7 artists repping from across the country, we want to hear that shit. We want to hear where the fuck you're from. We want to hear all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I do want to say, I know Siggy had just put out a new record that's going to the tune of the new EP that featured like Odious and Kasuke and Dungeon. If I had any wish this year, would be like either like a dope track or 2 or 3, a little EP type of shit.
Yeah.
But it would feature a lot of these motherfuckers that are in here. Kasuke, Siggy, Dungeon, Billy, like,
well,
the top 7. Like
what Jiggy's talking
I
about
would
right
put
now.
These motherfuckers like
what Jiggy's talking about right now on next week's episode, because we kind of missed it on this episode. Next week episode, we're going to play a beat that
we're not going to play it here.
You think we should right now?
Why not?
I know, man.
But I think
if we're
those people,
hold on. All right, we have 3 minutes left, so we're at 3.5 hour show. So right now, if you guys want to hear a beat, I don't know how to set this up.
Otherwise, I feel like
this beat.
Pull up this gathering.
I'm gonna do it. Let me do it.
You want to do this?
I'm gonna set it up for you. All right, check it out. This beat, y'all heard for the past 8 years, right? 7 years.
Yeah.
We've been doing this show. Our homie Jigsaw Killer hooked us up with a little intro. Through the years, we made some connections, some dope connections, some family connections, some brotherly connections that are pretty dope. Our main, the big main, real big main on the block, you know what I'm saying? Devereaux hooked us up with a remix of the beat for the intro of TeamMUJ. But we can't just let any of y'all on this beat. You know what I'm saying? This beat is a sacred beat. It's a testament beat to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Dev's been a homeboy for years, man. Since, like,
he was the first judge that we've ever had on Extra Track Just the Fire. When we announced the show, he was the first one that came to us and said, whatever you guys will ever need while we do this, I will take care of you. Recently, we've been talking to Dev. He's doing 2 things for us. This right here will be a hand-selected one. So you've already heard one of the tracks that will be on the mixtape. You've actually probably heard most of the tracks that will be on the mixtape. But right now, we're going to play a beat, and this we will hand-select the artists who will play on this beat.
And these hand-selected artists will be our
hand-selected artists. This beat here will be the intro track for the TeamMUJ That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire mixtape that will drop sometime this year. I'm not going to drop it at the fucking gathering because it'll get lost in the sauce.
Man. I don't think they really want to hear it.
Right now.
Y'all want to hear it or not?
Right now. If you all want to hear this track right now, I need
Hey, if y'all don't want to hear it,
We'll just end the stream. We can just end the stream. We came here to do what we did tonight. We're back in 2 weeks.
We done did what we had to do.
The finals of That Shit Trash, That Shit Fire. But
Y'all
if you want to hear the beat, I need
fire?
diamonds in the chat.
You gonna put diamonds in the chat? Or
Hey,
gonna end this bitch?
super chats, even. You know what I'm saying? If I get one super chat, the bitch is on. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
But if not, I need diamonds in the chat. We don't expect nothing from
If y'all
nobody.
can't put diamonds in the chat, we're just gonna end this shit right
We
now.
get diamonds, and I will play this.
We'll say body Bob. We'll say body each other, and we'll fucking move on. If y'all don't want to hear the beat, that's cool. Oh shit!
There's diamonds in the chat right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play this shit right now. Shout out to motherfucking Dev. You know what I'm saying? Like, look. Without Dev, half y'all motherfuckers wouldn't exist. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
This underground
True
wouldn't
story.
exist. Without Shaggy their head, half y'all motherfuckers wouldn't exist.
Hard
And
reality.
I love these motherfuckers. Like honestly, they are my.
We love them like we love them.
Hey, shout out
Shout out to Seth Moon.
Hey,
dog.
shout out to Seth Moon for writing
Hey,
about us.
for
You know
real.
what I'm saying? Shout out for Seth
Hey,
Moon
big
for writing
ups.
about us.
Seth Moon, big ups. Cali Green Fresh.
Read that fucking article.
If y'all don't know,
that
Seth
article
Moon,
gave me chills.
If y'all don't know Cali Green Fresh, if y'all don't know that cat, shout out to Seth, shout out to Cali Green, whatever y'all want to call him, whatever y'all know him. Cali Green. Big ups. He's been big upping us for a minute, and he's working with Fagel.
Bizarre hit us with one too then.
So it is dope for him to put us
On Fagel Lovers. Dog, I've been watching Fagel Lovers since I was a jit. Now they're talking about us finally. You know what I'm saying? So thank you. You know what I'm saying? But right now, hey, let's play this fucking. Let's play this beat, right? Hey, if you were anywhere where you got shit that knocks, where your speakers knock, I
Turn
need you to
your-
fucking play this one right now because this one really fucking knocks. Shout out to the motherfucking Mikey Clark of our generation. This motherfucker plays the guitar, makes all the freshest fucking beats, Devereaux. And we got the drop in this bitch. Here it goes right now. You know what I'm saying? This one right here will be hand selected to appear on the That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire mixtape dropping this year. Let's go. Fire's in the motherfucking chat. Let me hear them. This is That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire, Underground Idol, the final season. Let's go. Listen to that fucking bass. Hey, let's go. Hey. Listen to that fucking bass, bro. Shout out Zeppo, you know what I'm saying? Fucking God, it's real fucking shit, you know what I'm saying?
fucking the new motherfucking.
Strange old ending good.
Hell yeah, man! What y'all think about that little beat there? You know what I'm saying?
Y'all fuck with it or what?
I was fucking with a heavy. I know I don't count, but I was.
No,
I
you
was,
count.
No,
You count, Bob.
Sure.
You matter, Bob.
Thank you.
Bob lives matter.
So do you. So do you guys. I love you guys. I
Hey,
love
man,
everybody.
thank you so much, Bob. Hey, everybody in the chat, give it up for Bob from Strange Suspicion sitting in here on another episode of That Shit Trash Is Fire with us. Hey,
I
man,
love
without Bob, we wouldn't get a lot of this dope, JCW freshness and everything that's going on over there at Strange Suspicion, man. Thank you so much, Bob. We appreciate you, brother.
Thank you. I'm just having fun. Thank you for having me here. I love hearing like newer shit, underground shit. I love being with family. I love chopping it up with you guys. I love just being here. So thank you for having me. And
yeah,
I'm having.
I think this is one.
Bob, I'm sorry, brother.
One of the best decisions we made as a judge to come with us. You know what I'm saying?
Bob with us, hell yeah.
Bob
100%.
has been. He tries not to be harsh, but at the same time, like even his nice remarks are kind of like edgy. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Hey,
you know,
I'm
not,
on
trying to be,
here.
not trying to be too shitty with y'all, but like you know what I'm saying, give y'all the real.
Bob, plug the shit up, man. Where can they see you multiple times a week and all that other shit, man?
So what we've been doing lately is we've been doing a lot of Meatball Mamas, which is we're doing a call-in show and we're listening to our voicemails, which is basically we're asking people to call in to either promote your shit. I mean, troll us, but don't like, you know what I mean? Don't be rude and gross and shit, but whatever. We're
put the number in the chat, Strange.
I'm gonna call the hella rude to Strange and
put the number in the chat, Strange.
I've had a fun time calling, you know what I'm saying? Hey, but I would love to be on the Mamas, you know what I'm saying? I'd love to come there and talk some JCW shit on the Mamas, or even just record a pre-recorded segment for Mamas or whatever. But I'd love to come on there, you know, like you know how it goes, dog. You know, we're constantly working and cooking on the next fucking thing or whatever. And for me, it can be a little bit difficult to do that. But I'll jump on and do some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this week, bro. Like I'm gonna just rehash Stranglemania, but I don't know if you guys watched, but the last pre-show I covered the last episode of Stranglemania, or the last episode of Lunacy, and then Stranglemania. It was like 45 fucking minutes or whatever. It was straight talking. I think I'm gonna recut that. The homie, hey, shout out the homie from Till 5 Wrestling. He said that he's gonna jump on this episode. I'm gonna talk some shit here. I reached out to another content creator of JCW. I sent them a whole ass message, and they opened my message and did not respond back. 3 weeks in, you know what I'm saying? But Till 5, I sent them a message, and just like y'all, you know what I'm saying, they responded right away back, you know, right away, and we're like, yo, absolutely, we're down to do this shit, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's kind of weird that there can be people out there who are like not down for the collaborative shit, you know what I'm saying? Because we're all in this shit together, you know? And so
I mean, people want the glory for themselves.
Yeah, I eventually once I get like 50 episodes in, maybe I'll call this ninja out. But this ninja ghosted me, and I thought it was just weird as fuck in this community that we're in. You know, what I'm
Never
saying?
know if you want another segment. I'll try to do another Prez.
And Prez did a great segment when he came on. Jiggy will be coming on.
I'll be coming on soon.
I want Bob to come on soon. You know what I'm saying? We've already had the Meatball Mamas and Strange Suspicion on. You know what I'm saying? So like,
awesome.
I appreciate you guys supporting this show or whatever. I just think it's weird when people don't support the collaborative efforts that we're all trying to do around here. You know?
Yeah.
I can't wait to kick you with Bob and Strange.
The thing about it, bro, like a lot of people are out there for self. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody wants to be, oh, well, these people are doing good, so we're gonna not fuck with them because they already got. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, this shit, the whole Trash Fire shit, the whole having Bob on here, the whole going out to JC Dubs and kicking it with Strange Suspicion with Bob and Strange.
Yeah, it's all about the collaborative efforts. You know what I'm saying? It's all about
bro,
supporting and seeding the
you know
community
like,
that we're all part of.
If we ain't supporting ourselves, who the fuck else is supporting us, bro? Like
Yeah.
Juggalos as a whole, as already, we get shit on and we get fucking talk shit about all the time.
So we have to stick together and we have to put each other on.
and we're not fucking, big upping each other, and we're not giving the next person their props, bro. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, it's all about putting each other over for sure.
Yeah, I always come from a place where I'm like, people are even with me, man. Like, if I meet someone for the first time or talk to somebody, I don't ever try to like put myself above them in any way.
Are you guys going to be at Violent J's birthday?
No.
All right, hey, so I have to talk about this right now, man. Shout out to my motherfucking homie Fro, bro. Fro hit me up, and I will be DJing the Southside set for Fro at Violent J's birthday in Cadillac, Michigan on Tuesday, man. I'm super fucking hype about this shit. I will be riding up there without the team, so anybody that I can see out there, let's fucking kick it, you know what I'm saying? Let's get some food, let's smoke some weed, and fucking, clank bellows and talk shit for Violent J's birthday. Like, since I've been youngster, since the Wraith tour, right? We've been seeing Violent J's birthday. So on the Wraith tour in fucking 2003, right?
Yeah,
2003, we saw Violent J's birthday, and then when he did his 50th bash, we were all together at his 50th bash. Now I get to pull up on this motherfucking birthday show here in Cadillac, Michigan. I'm super happy about that. Shout out to Fro for fucking hitting me up and asking me to DJ that shit, man. I'm mad hyped for that shit. It's gonna be crazy as fuck, you know what I'm saying? And Violent J might show up. I don't know what else to tell you.
He said Violent J might
show up.
I hope so. Well, yeah, man.
Anything else before we run out of here tonight? Hey,
I went through this list and I'm looking at it again. We've had some dope through these tournament shits, man. Like, we had, back-to-back champion with Humble. We've had some fucking dope ass artists come through, man.
Must not, right, Cheese?
And everybody, these up and coming artists, man. I think this top 7 we got right now is probably one of the hardest we've had.
Yeah, I mean this right here is about its own, you know what I'm saying?
Literally the top 3 had 25, 24, and 23 votes. That's the bottom 4 that we decided just to go with 7 all had 21 votes.
Yeah, that would have been too hard to.
So like, and I would hate
instead of running the tiebreaker, we just said, fuck it, let's run it. You know,
so no tiebreaker because all 4 of the 21 votes are.
But the rules
good,
might break it right now.
You
know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? For the next episode, you have to have a track. I'm also asking a video, but you have to have a track that represents your hometown. I need you to fucking say your area code, or I need you to say your little local fucking diner or some shit. I need to know. I need to feel like I visited your hometown in the next round. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
you guys wanted us to shake it up. You guys wanted us to make it different. You guys didn't want to fucking freestyle again. Here's how it goes. In 2 weeks, you must record a track that makes me feel like I visited your fucking hometown. You know what I'm saying? Makes the fucking chat feel like they visited your hometown.
Snapchat.
I need to know about Peggy Sue's Diner and the motherfucking European market. I need to know about the, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I need to know about the heckin' deer.
Yeah, I need to see that shit. I need to hear that shit. Like,
since Bobby and Prez don't have Snapchat like that, and they don't, you know what I'm saying? I follow y'all on Snapchat. I don't post a lot on Snapchat, but I like watching your videos. SizZ got the best videos in the fucking valleys and mountains of wherever the fuck is that.
I need to see
and
it. I need
the
to hear
heckin'
it,
deer.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And goddamn freaking heckin' deer. And
Bob, we're going to round 3. Before we wrap up here, what do you want to see in regards to stepping it up to the next level?
Yeah, like you said, like if they're making tracks about where they're from and shit, I want to like hear like their gas station. You know what I mean?
Johnny's type
I
shit.
don't care. Like I don't care what it is. I want to hear something. You know what I mean? Like,
where'd you get blunts when you were underage and you couldn't buy? You know, what I'm saying? You couldn't buy. Me and Bobby, like Bobby just said, we had a gas station by us.
Oh, Johnny's.
It's called Johnny's. It's a little sicko. It's called Johnny's gas station from the VFW, and
you go there, you get your cigarettes. You
bro,
get
we
your
were
blunts,
15, 16 years old, going buying Newports.
I'd rather give me a big hug and get me fucking 3 blunts. You know what I'm saying?
Get the big hugs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The hug.
A big hug and 3 blunts. You know what I'm saying?
Hug,
and spend fucking $1.25.
Yeah, $1.25 on a hug and 2 blunts. You know what I'm saying? It was dope shit when we were growing up. So like shit like that. Like,
that's the shit I want to hear. You know what I'm saying?
What was your Johnny's gas station? What was your fucking Warren Park, dog?
Your Warwick Park. Yeah,
what was your Warwick Park? Where did you hang out and hoop and smoke blunts at on the fucking swings and slides and shit? Little fucking basketball courts. Where did y'all do that?
I wanted to stress on my end as a judge. I'm only talking for my shit. Like the video is not like it's not a cheat code. It's not a cheat code. Yeah. It's not like I'm not, if you don't have a video, it's not going to break your song or at your vote. I don't think necessarily, you know what I mean? If the song is really good, it ain't going to need a video. There was a couple songs there that didn't need videos, you know what I'm saying? But it helps. It helps.
Yeah, I feel like even Horror's Blood would have been a better one to look away, and you might have voted it different because
I think a lot.
Video. Yeah. So sometimes trying harder for a video that you don't need to is a way. But I'm gonna challenge what Bob said though, and honestly, man, like that adult ADHD is gonna be making me want to see a motherfucking video though too. You know,
it's really.
But if you can tell the story. If you can tell the story without me having to see it, then you're right though too. So that's it's really give or take, you know what I'm saying? So
maybe after this next round, maybe that'll be a thing. No videos.
Yeah.
Audio only. But like the videos I think is the dope element to the shit. Like you get to express yourself, you know what I'm saying? You get to put something out. And put some visual to the song, you know what I'm saying? Like just to keep the eye fucking interested along with the ear, you know what I'm saying? Like you can hear some people got good storytelling skills and can make you just feel like you're there in that moment, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and if that carries through, that could carry through without the video, but it has to carry through.
I always think a visual with the video is dope. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can make a video that goes with the song and it's not just a video of you just rapping the lyrics, it's different. You know what I'm saying? If you make a video that's matches with the song, dope as shit. If you're just rapping to a video of you doing some weird shit, then it is different.
Hey, Hannah's right though. Videos are motherfucking needed because that's what's separating you apart. You know what I'm saying?
Hannah, why'd you send your shit in? Your little Instagram TV, he hasn't seen it. I seen it.
Bob, what you saying?
What? So what you're saying is like videos are make or break for all you motherfuckers, right?
It's not.
Look. Hey, let's not really sugarcoat that shit because for 100%.
Fuck yeah! If you don't come in with a fucking video,
shows
I'm
you're trying
disqualifying you, and I don't give a shit.
And dog, 100%. You could just set your your iPhone or Android phone in your bedroom right now and shoot a fucking video. It's so much easier right now to shoot a video than it's ever been in your entire life.
Exactly. And what I want to tell you guys, everybody, judges, Bobby Blaze, press members, everybody in chat, Kasuke recorded, produced,
and it's stock footage too. But I'm saying you can use stock footage. You can use stock footage
all in one day.
Yeah,
all today.
True.
Like. And he's in the top. He's in the top shit. You know what I'm saying?
It might not be everything, but it's everything.
It's not everything.
Hey, what about a visualizer or whatever?
Visualizers are just as fine too.
Okay.
I just need something. I need something that takes over my screen. You know what I'm saying? So I could at least if I like, because my personal self, I'm a big fan of visualizers. You know what I'm saying? Where I do visuals a lot for my mixes or whatever, because if you're tripping out or I'm a big fan of just that little visualizer or whatever. It doesn't have to be me standing out there doing a video, whatever. It could be fucking little fucking, GIFs and fucking, whatever,
But like Kasuke shit, he had
wrestling
like legit. His song was called Sabu, right? Had legit videos of him in Vegas. Had video clips of Sabu. You know what I'm saying? Edited into his shit, and all done today, which is crazy.
Yeah. Him dancing in front of that RV and shit. That was dope.
You know what I'm saying? So like, you get shit like that, man. Kasuke is one of them ones. Like, I think it's like Billy, man. Like, doesn't really need to be here. You know what I'm saying? Unhappy. I think I'm looking at this top 6-7 people, and these are people that I don't think. No disrespect to any of them, but don't need to be in a contest like this. And I don't want to say contest, but like, it's dope to have this type of talent in this tournament, in this pool, because you got SizZ, Unhappy, Billy, Siggy, Kasuke, Apollyn, Dungeon.
Everybody's amazing, yeah.
Everybody's amazing, and then you got like 2 Scoops, and you got Horseblood, you got Swift, you got Cheesehouse, you got GFY, you got all these up and coming artists that I want to do this shit. And none of them are really whack. You know what I'm saying? They just need to master that craft. You know what I'm saying? Do a better mix. Hook up with somebody who's gonna fucking make your mix sound good. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of dope shit in this joke fucking world, man. Like a lot of untapped fucking sources. You got Nick Vazar shooting shit for Billy. You got fucking whoever shot the fuck out of Unhappy shit. Dope shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just dope shit. There's a lot of dope shit. And then you got the DIY shit like Kasuke, man, who shot his own video.
I want to get Kasuke on the show just to talk shit. I also want to get him on the pre-show. Yeah. Kasuke should be a guest on the motherfucking Lunacy pre-show then too.
Yeah,
Lunacy show. Yeah, hell yeah.
He's a knowledgeable motherfucker. I know that.
Oh, yeah. And to take that trip out there, to go out there, like that's you got to be a real fucking
did a lot of dope
shit for that shit,
And like I was like literally just like following Kasuke through this weekend, you know what I'm saying, the past weekend, because I seen him out there and I was like, oh damn, he's at JC Dub. Oh damn, he's at WrestleMania. So damn, he's chilling with Siggy at JC Dub. I was mad. I was jelly. I ain't gonna lie. I was jealous. Like, yo,
he was out there. God damn it, man. Shit.
I want to be. He was sitting right next to fucking Kasuke.
Me and Kasuke passed like in the hallway twice, which was weird. But
that's cool, though, man.
That's dope, though. I mean, like, Kasuke he's a dope dude, man. Like, dope artist.
Seeing him and Humble and shit out in Massachusetts, maybe.
So
that's why it's cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
The Fago Game Tour, like they popped out. You know what I'm saying? Humble and Kasuke did their shit.
I've had love for them guys for a long time, man.
Yeah, shout out to all them dudes, man. Humble's a fucking homie, bro. Humble's been here during the Jolly Jam era. You know what I'm saying? He did a show in Ohio, like the night before, right?
Yeah, then still came out here.
He did a show in Ohio like 2 years ago, and then before he drove back to Virginia, he was like, "Yo, I'm just gonna come to your guys' house," and him and them showed up.
I want to get Humble on the
show
too. We'll probably have Humble on the
perform for us. You know what I'm saying?
We'll probably have Humble on the Strange Dark Mysterious episode that'll come after this. You know what I'm saying?
But like it's just cool as fuck, man. Like
we're talking about that Sabu joint then too. We call that joint Sabu. ICP had Matt Riddle on Stranglemania. A lot of people, tying Matt Riddle into the death of Sabu, and I think that was like Psychopathic's way of saying, hey, Matt Riddle, Matt Riddle's a good guy, so they still had him on
Shout Riddle, bro.
Barefoot ass Matt Riddle. That was fun. He was good in that match though too. That was a fun match.
Say, the barefoot shit weird as hell though.
Yeah, his barefoot in his boy shorts that he'd be racking up there and shit, but it was fun. That was a fun match.
Yo, Little Bro was my shit though.
Yeah, the Little Bro, that was crazy. Yeah, just to think he had that big ass run in
fucking
WWE with Orton.
RKO with Orton and shit, bro. Like that was golden.
So hey,
hey, Trash Fire. I know we're trying to cut it short.
Yeah,
Trash Fire is over. What y'all think about Mania?
All right, hey, I have to be 100.
Let's talk about
I'm gonna be real right now. I watched more independent wrestling over Mania because I didn't watch Mania because we had to pay all that it was on.
Yeah.
I bought the $7.99 Triller TV. And I watched JC Dub.
GC Dub.
I watched a bunch of GC Dub. I watched the JJ Janela Spring Break shit.
Yeah.
I watched the fucking Clusterfuck, which was super good. You know what I'm saying? Like I watched that shit. I did not watch.
So tell me, so all right. So
I watched the highlights of WrestleMania, so I know what happened.
What highlights?
I watched what
was highlighted for you? What was highlights for you? Let's put it that way.
Well, I mean, I watched the 2 main events or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Roman and Punk
was pretty good. Was a lot better
really
than the night before.
Okay.
Cause I'm like what's his name? From Indianapolis, who came in, caused all this controversy night one. McAfee. I love McAfee as an announcer. I love McAfee as an announcer. I hate that whole gimmick that happened.
Yeah, that whole shit was whack.
That was stupid as fuck.
McAfee as an announcer.
And then the back and forth of Orton being like heel, face was stupid as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was dumb.
Yeah.
The way that all ended was dumb as fuck. That night was dumb as fuck. Night 2 was much better, whatever.
Night 2 was way better.
Way better, whatever. Why all the matches were so short, I have no idea. Here I watched JCW, bro, and Too Tough Tony walked around the ring longer than the main event at WrestleMania. You know what I'm saying? Too Tough Tony
what do you think
took
about
2 pulls off his Bacardi.
It was
bottle.
longer than
that
an
was
Undertaker
longer
entrance.
than
It was longer than an Undertaker entrance.
Yeah. Those matches, they were all so short, and that kind of sucked. Like I said, I didn't pay for any of that.
No,
I paid $7.99 to watch 20 different.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
events,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I watched everything off Instagram and Twitter.
Yeah. I was.
I didn't watch
$50 to watch the main the whatever, you know what I'm saying, WrestleMania. I paid $7.99 and I watched almost the entire GCW collective.
Send your music in next week. We're gonna play it off your Instagram.
And Bob got to be there for a lot of that, man. I mean, like,
that's cool.
Like what they were doing down in Vegas for the independent circuit was way fresher than what they did for the main event.
Bro, you had like Anderson and Gallows. You had RVD. Bro, like JC Dub set that shit up.
What's homie's name? Alfonso. What's homie's name?
Alfonso.
Coach. You know what I'm saying?
Bill Alfonso.
Bill Alfonso, bro. Bill Alfonso first out there in the JJ Jones and shit. But then to come out there during JCW, dog, with RVD.
Right.
Dog, how fresh was that
bro.
shit? How fucking fresh was that? Bro, like the JCW show, Bob was there, you know what I'm saying? It started off with the Rock and Roll Express versus the St. Clair Monster Corps.
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
Like there was the even flows of it, but it was like still so fucking fresh, you know what I'm saying? What JCW does, like since the beginning, has been fresh as fuck, getting these legends out there like that.
Yeah.
The way that they positioned the show to be the legends and like if you the Good Brothers and Kenta,
bro, yeah,
which I would have paid money to see somewhere else, you know what I'm saying? Versus then the JCW legends. How fresh was that? You know what I'm saying? Even though Kenta got his nose broke like right away and it fucking slowed down the whole fucking momentum of this shit. I really wanted to see Kenta do some crazy shit, but fucking Rob Van Dam broke his goddamn nose. You know what I'm saying?
You said Willie Mack, Too Tough, and
Dog, and Too Tough really painted the picture for what it was. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I'm going against the fucking, the Good Brothers, Anderson and Gallows, you know what I'm saying? These, here we've all traveled this world in different ways, you know what I'm saying? And the way that he was like, nah, hold on, I gotta take another pull off this bottle before I go wrestle these, these worldwide motherfuckers.
As far as I can remember, it's always been like that, bro. Because like you see, you know what I'm saying, the the legends and all these guys that performed in WWE and WCW and shit like that. But then you see him come to JCW. I've seen the NWO, you know, Nash and Hall and X-Pac and all these guys more in Juggalo shows, bro. Like in fucking JCW type shit.
They did, shout out Mikey Series. They did, bro. And it's he came to come into JCW, and they were gonna push him hard as fuck at Stranglemania, and he got his fucking nose broke. You know,
I know when Trash Fire is over. Let's talk about the releases. The Hawaii of 6,
bro.
Kyrie Sane, bro. Like, how you release all these people on some fuck shit, bro?
Well, then it exposed the shitty night 1 match where Aleister Black was a huge part of this fucking feud that had happened, and they just cut him out or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, Kyrie Sane's been big with Asuka and fucking the tag team shit, and then you just let her go.
TKO was just fucking that shit up, and that's why we need to
really
focus on what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, Vince Russo is really putting us on
the Motor City Machine Gun
over it. And Bob, I want no spoilers, but you got to see a couple of episodes of Lunacy get filmed since then. We're getting some new crazy shit right over these next couple episodes.
Yeah, I guess
Machine Gun.
one thing I can say, since it was like exposed at Stranglemania, would be the Green Phantom showed up.
That was a dumb fucking spot at Stranglemania, but still.
Is that Gregory Helms?
No, it's Fago Warrior.
That has to be Gregory Helms.
But that shit was dumb as fuck. He just walked in, walked out of that bitch. That was silly.
Yeah, I think I can like technically say we'll see more of him in the future.
Oh,
so,
absolutely.
So there's my little deal, you know, my little spoiler for you guys.
Nah, man. Yeah, I really I know there's another big act they've been teasing for a while, made his debut. And I'm wondering what that entails to the motherfucking story. You know what I'm saying? So I saw some red room action with, you know, one of our favorite brothers. You know what I'm saying? So I was wondering if that ties in with some other person they've been teasing for the last couple of months. You know? So hey man, I love it all, man. It's so fresh. But hey, all of you guys who are watching, man, it's up to us, man, to push this shit forward. You know, like here, you know, we've been seeing, you know, multiple renditions of this JCW, but right now Lunacy is in full effect, and make sure y'all are fucking supporting as far as you can. You know?
Can I say something real quick? I just wanted to say, like, I want to stress this, man. Like the next, I mean, I know the Michigan shows are a thing. Like a lot of people aren't close to Michigan, but if you are close to Michigan or are in Michigan or planning on coming to these shows, they are free. There are seats available that you can buy. I think they're like $10, $15. They're not very much. It's like barely anything. And then you're like guaranteed a place to be anyway. But like if you do show up at the show for free, please buy like some merch. Spend money at the bar. If it's, you know, if it's buying a water or a pop if you don't drink, you know, or, you know, alcohol if you do, you know, just spend money at that show.
Oh, sorry.
So fucking JCW can keep fucking pushing, you know what I mean? And we have the video of the shows that are coming up, the May Day shows on Strange Suspicion on our Instagram. So if you want to like go there and share it as a reel on Instagram from there, like, and kind of blow it up, like, but yeah, I mean, I just wanted to say that. And I know you guys are coming to that show, those shows.
Yeah, man, we'll definitely be at the 23rd, but I really like for this one, I think I'm going to try to do a couple, like at least 2 of them, you know what I'm saying? Because I got to be in Michigan again this month. Yeah,
you're going to Teddy.
Yeah. I'm trying to do so much, man. You know what I'm saying? And
We're all trying to be out there.
Trying to do so much, But I'm a big supporter of JCW, and I always have been. Me and Prez, when they were doing the last run, and they would do out of the Modex every other couple of weeks, we'd be there all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not one of those people who are ashamed to say that I love wrestling because I love I love performative arts. You know what I'm saying? So wrestling is one of those big performative arts. So I love to go and pull up and see that shit. I'm a big fan, and
so you go and watch the JCW Up in Smoke pay-per-view. You will see a glance of a young Bobby Blaze and a young
straight up. Those the ones that they did around that era. Yeah, you'll see us in the front rows of that shit too. That's when I first met the Kings of Status and all of them. You know what I'm saying? And shout out Jeeves. Jeeves pulls up into the fucking chat of the fucking pre-show all the time. He's a real one. You know what I'm saying? Offered us an opportunity on the next show or whatever too. So, man, much love to everybody. You know what I'm saying? And tonight, we're gonna cut it short tonight. Short, 4 hours in. But I just want to say, hey, man,
we still got 2 hours to go. What's slow?
Oh yeah,
that's why it's a short.
We're gonna go into your garage. I got 2 joints to smoke, 3 joints.
Yeah,
to smoke,
all right.
Actually,
We'll go to the garage. Ken's on Instagram live
down here. You know what I'm saying? So. Hey, but I want to thank Bob, man. Thank you so much, bro. I know you had a long ass week ahead of you, and you came in here and you schooled with us tonight. When we talk about judging the show, we might not be all totally tied into music or whatever, but Bob's running with fucking the psychopathic fucking team of JCW. He also produces multiple shows. You know what I'm saying? Jiggy and Prez produce these shows here on the shit. You know what I'm saying? I DJ and produce these shows on here. We are kind of your guys' pass as what we can. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Bob, for everything you do for our community. You know what I'm saying? All the shows you do, the cool ass videos you do. We definitely appreciate you. Thank you, much love, man.
Oh yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
See you in Lansing next month, bro.
Yeah. And we'll see you in 2 weeks. Actually,
we'll see you in 2 weeks, which will be next month. But again, like Bobby Blaze, Prez, myself, thank you for joining us on these super hour-long excursions that we do with the Trash Fire shit. It's dope that you stay and kick it with us. Thank you to the chat, everybody who voted, everybody who made this these tournaments what they are, man. You know what I'm saying? This may be the last one. You know what I'm saying? It might be the last one. It probably will be the
last tournament.
At least tournament style. We might run the episode shit, but like, but shout out to everybody who's made it, everybody who's participated for sure, because like it takes a lot of fucking
cojones,
balls, guts, whatever you want to call it, to just put yourself out there like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't want to put themselves out there. And are worried about getting shut down or can't take the criticism, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to everyone who's competed, who's been part of this shit from the beginning, not just the tournament.
And if you didn't make it any further tonight or even last week or whatever, don't give up, man. This is one fragment of the underground,
We're not the end all be all of anything, man, and that's what a lot of people need to know. But it is dope. A lot of people do get opportunities, and what you gotta take away from this thing is, man, like, network with each other. You might have heard something as a competitor in this show that you like that maybe didn't make it, but you might have liked that person. Like, damn, I like their shit. Network. Reach out to that person. Like, if you need help, hit us up. At TeamMUJ on Instagram, at TeamMUJ on Twitter, Midwest United Joes on Facebook. We're everywhere. If you need to link up with anybody who's participated in any of these competitions, whatever, we will hook you up with that person. And 99.9% most likely they'll want to work with anybody who want to work with them. You know what I'm saying? So, like, network, reach out, continue making dope ass music. You guys are all dope. I know it's a competition. It's a fucking testament. But y'all just keep making dope shit, man. We can keep this shit going, win or lose. You guys are all fucking. You guys got outlets now, man. There's 1,000, 100 people, whatever. All these different artists you can reach out to and make some dope shit happen. You know what I'm saying? If you need help, we know producers. We know people that willing to help out. We're willing to help out ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
As much as we can.
As much as we can. So like, don't ever be discouraged if you lose or you don't make it to the next round. You're never a loser. You know what I'm saying?
There are no losers in that shit. Trash is fire. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? There's always opportunity.
Next week we will have an opportunity. Oh no, we already played that week. So in 2 weeks we will show you the That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire tournament trophy. We'll come back with a brand new set of challenges for the artists. But until then, for Bob over there at Strange Suspicion, I'm also Bob, Bobby Blaze.
I'm
for TeamMUJ. That's
Siggy Fresh.
I'm Pres motherfucking Murderous.
And we will see you in about 2 weeks here on That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire, Underground Idol.
Right.
Until then, much motherfucking love. Be safe. Get where the fuck you gotta get to, and we'll see you on the next one. Woo, motherfucking woo.
Love y'all. Woo woo. Woo.
Caught up in hype for a brand new episode of JCW Lunacy? Then look no further, because Juggalos, Juggalettes, and wrestling fans watching at home, I'm Bobby Blaze, and this is the unofficial JCW Lunacy pre-show, where we talk about what last week's events mean for tonight. That's right, Lunacy fans. Every Thursday night before a brand new episode of JCW Lunacy, join TeamMUJ's Bobby Blaze as he breaks down what went down last week and why it matters for tonight. From the wars inside the ring to the drama boiling backstage, the unofficial JCW Lunacy pre-show is your #1 destination to get you ready for the lunacy to come. Because remember, in JCW, lunacy never waits for the bell.